Oh my God, Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I'm still setting up a bit. Mono Maris, thank you so much. Happy Monday. How was your stream, Mono? Can we get a shout out for Mono? Holy Toledo, I wasn't prepared. The stream is starting soon, but Raiders, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How's my audio, by the way? Is the audio all good? I guess I'll do a quick audio check while we're still in setup mode. Let me open up my chat window again. Went well, yeah, good. Hell yeah, sound good. Awesome, awesome. Glad I sound good. That's good. Still setting up, but let's see here now. Now why? That's weird. There we go. God, this music goes so hard. I love the music in this playlist I have. It's so rad. We're walking it away. Ooh, a resub. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Who resubbed me? Oh, Glacier. Thank you so much for resubscribing to me. Oh, wait. What happened to... There we go. That was weird. My stuff, like, weirdly minimized. I don't know why that happened. Oh, I know why. Because I lifted my headset up for a moment. That's probably the reason why. I think that's the reason why. It's because I lifted my headset up. Okay. Oh, you know what? I do gotta do one last thing. I don't like the ads. That's fair. Most of us don't. Yeah, a lot of us don't like the ads. That's true. That's true. Ads are no bueno. We don't like ads here. Okay, it looks like it is time, even though I know I have been chatting already. But let's just go ahead and get this show on the road. Hello, viewers. Welcome on in, treasures and gems, ladies and gentlemen, non-binary, gender fluid, and everything else in between. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I shot a little bit of a fire breath out there. Let me just turn off that fire breath real quick. Y'all don't need to see my fire breath. I mean, unless you really want to, chat. Unless you, like, really want to see Noel do this. Oh, wait, my green screen cuts that out. Okay, all right. I think I just minimized. There we go. Here, let me just lock that. There we go. I'm gonna lock everything down so I'm not, like, doing weird minimization stuff. By the way. Oh, that's weird. I don't have any background right now. Chat, let me fix my background real quick. It would help me warm up. I'm freezing. Yeah, I got sad. Aw. Cyrodiff, hello, Cyrodiff. Can we get a shout out for Cyrodiff? Also, no, is your smoke alarm running out of batteries? I can hear beeps. I think that was somebody using a notification system, maybe? I don't know, can you still hear the beeps? Could you still, are the beeps still happening? Also, there should be a background playing. I'm gonna see why the background's not playing. Yeah, because it looks like there's no background happening. So let me fix that real quick. Chat. There we go. That's what you're supposed to be seeing. Okay, sorry about that, chat. That was weird. I think it's just because I didn't allow transparency mode on like the game capture, so it was having a little bit of a scuff issue. But we're back now. We're here. Also, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, we got the hype train. Beautiful, beautiful. Or at least we're starting to go up to it. Yes, from time to time. Might be wrong layer. Wait, could it be my own actually? What? The beep sound? It is my smoke alarm. Oh my god, Glacier. You thought it was my stream and then trying to gaslight me and it's your own smoke alarm? Holy shit. That's too funny. Too funny. Well, welcome on in, viewers. Oh, you know what? I am streaming. Let me put my facial emojis on because I do have it. I had it freeze. Or I had it frozen. There we go. There we go, chat. Now we're ready to roll. Now we're doing good. Oh, let me just reopen that up. Oh, sometimes these things can be so finicky, chat. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. Everything's solid. We ready to rock. Oh, actually, I changed my online status to ask me because I'm set to... I am set to anyone can join. Probably not the best status to be in. I'm gonna also put streaming, so that way people know if I don't answer, they understand why. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, chat. I know I always set myself like 10 minutes early to set up, but then I got the raid and I got distracted, so I didn't get my proper setup. Not that I'm upset, of course. I'm very grateful for that raid. It just surprised me a bit. It surprised me, that's all. But it surprised me in the best possible way. I was so happy to get that raid. So thank you, raiders. Oh, I see your first time chatter, WK Jones. Hello! And I see a little puka emote. You know you got a good bean in chat when you see a puka emote. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. My name is Null Control. I am simply your goofy internet big tiger, and we're here to bring big Tio energy. We're big Tios today, so I am your Tigre Tio. So welcome on in. So we have a few things to talk about. As you can tell from the title, we are going to be doing Battlestation ranking. So in the Discord, everybody had sent me their PC setup, and we will be doing a ranking of that. But there's other things I want to talk about. So the PC ranking, if you're here for the PC ranking, stay tuned. It is going to happen. It's just in the later part of the stream. First part of the stream here, I want to talk about all the things that happened throughout the week, because this was a crazy week. It was a wild week and a crazy weekend. So much stuff happened. Holy shit. Like, where to even begin? I guess you just have to begin with the beginning, right? Party was fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So that's definitely one of the things we got to talk about. That's definitely one of the things we got to talk about. Okay, so first thing I have to say, you probably see the goal at the bottom of the Twitch stream, the big, huge coffee goal. Yep, my full body's a little borked, and I'm just going to have to get a new full body now. So I'm aiming, I mean, I could probably get away with Slime VR, honestly, but I'm trying to, like, future-proof my setup. So I know the stream goal is a little ambitious. I'm not expecting to fill it up, but I'm trying to get some, like, nice, like, full body tracking from, like, HTC vibes. So, that's the current stream goal. So, hence why, I know I always usually do upper body anyways, but now I'm just pausies now. My legs are gone. I'm Meta Human Horizons now, or sorry, not Meta Human. I'm just Meta's Horizon. I have no legs. So enjoy the hands. That's okay. I can still be a fun tiger. Okay, so that's the first thing. second thing. Okay, so that's like just a little bit of housekeeping. Was one trying to get some full body again. Okay, so some big news happened, right? There was some big ass news that happened, and then we're gonna go talk about the party. And which I have some amazing photos, so we're gonna do some show and tell on this stream. But I just want to talk about some current events that happened that fucking blew my mind. That I was like, what? Are you kidding me? Like, first off, oh dear, no legs. Yeah, I have no legs right now. I mean, a lot of you see me in VR chat, like always rocking the upper body. So it's not that big a deal, mostly because my legs were always kind of scuffed to begin with. But they've really, like, my legs are now just gone. They officially got washed out from underneath me. Okay, so big things that happened over the week. First thing is Counter-Strike. So I know, like, a lot of you are probably like VR fans and all that, but I'm sure some of you play Counter-Strike too, right? Fucking the market flip. Okay, first thing, I am legit shocked, like, about how big the Counter-Strike community resell skin market was, because this is not a market that Valve manages. This is a market that the community like manages themselves and resell. That shit was worth, like, I think they said, like, from what I saw, like $8 billion. $8 billion in fucking Counter-Strike skins. I know I'm a nerd, I know I'm a weeb, but holy cow, I was naive. I had no idea that the Counter-Strike market was, like, aftermarket was worth $8 billion with a B. $8 billion. At least it was. It was worth $8 billion. Oh my gosh, yeah, the CSGO drama. Right? Okay, yeah. So it was worth $8 billion. Valve made a teeny tiny change to how their loot box system worked. And, like, literally, okay, this is one of those situations of, like, art mimicking life. Like, so, you know, with all the shit that's been happening with the trade war and stuff like that, like how, like, trillions of dollars just evaporated out of the stock market, literally the tiniest change in the CS2 aftermarket fucking evaporated $2 billion worth of skins. $2 billion just gone. It's just evaporated into mist. And that's crazy to me. That is bonkers. That A, it was worth that much to begin with, and B, that a tiny tweak that the devs made to the games and their loot box system could evaporate $2 billion. Which, for those who don't know, I'll get you on the $8 billion. Yeah, okay, so it was worth, yeah. I mean, it was. Now it's like $6 billion because $2 billion of it evaporated, right? Trade trash for better skins killed the market. That's it. Okay, for those who don't know, hey, my name is Skylar. Hi, Skylar. Nice to see you. I'll remember that. Welcome on in, Skylar. Grab a blanket, get cozy. Allow this big tiger to entertain you. Okay, so the after skin market, right? So for those who don't know, I'll get you all up to speed real quick. Generally, like in Counter-Strike, like the big thing people can trade around is like skins for like gloves and guns and knives. And the big selling items were generally knives, and gloves too. Gloves are big sellers, but mostly knives. Knives are like the big market apparently. And most of the other skins for guns, I mean, there were some like high selling gun skins, but most of them were apparently trash. And the change they did. Oh, hey, whoa, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I was like, I heard a notification for something. There is a notification for something happening, and I see it was a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. There we go. No more smoke alarm. Hell yeah, I'm glad you got that fixed, Glacier. Yes, safety always first, for sure. Okay, so, like, apparently what they did was they allowed players to, like, trade in their trash items and another opportunity to roll for a super rare item. So it was like 5 like trashy gun skins could be used to like unlock a knife or something like that, right? And basically that tiny change of like giving opportunity to people who have a bunch of like trash stuff to try and go back to getting high, like, you know, high value items just killed people who had like all these super high value items. And supposedly the rumor on the internet is like people lost tons of money because apparently their whole portfolio was just Counter-Strike skins, which, man, if your entire investment portfolio is just like, I would give the same advice to anyone, even if they were like invested into like more sound, you know, like more traditional investment, like stock options or Roth IRAs or gold or fucking whatever, you know, I'd be like, hey man, don't put, like, you ever heard the analogy, don't put your eggs all in one basket? Don't put your entire portfolio, like your entire financial investment, into one thing. So, you know, it breaks my heart that for people who are like, you know, I have a lot of faith in this game and I'm going to, you know, buy a bunch of skins and use this as like an investment thing. It's like, bro, like it's no different than cryptocurrency. Like you're betting on speculative, and it's the same thing for those who like, and I'm saying this as a big comic book collector, like for those who buy really, really expensive, super rare comics, it's like that's only as valuable as like the next guy is willing to pay for it. The second nobody gives a shit about it, its value completely evaporates. A good example of this is, because I was a kid when this happened, when this craze took place, is fucking Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies were like crack. People were buying them left and right. It's like Labubu's now. It's gonna, like, what happened to Beanie Babies is what's gonna happen to Labubu's. Like, it's something that's like super hot that everybody wants, and there's always gonna be those like scalpers out there who are gonna like jump on the aftermarket and try to like make all this money, and then there's gonna be like suckers out there who are like, oh yeah, I'll buy this as a safe investment. Fucking, as soon as the trend dies, that shit is worthless. So like, this is not financial advice at all. As a Twitch streamer, don't ever take financial advice from, especially not a Tiger Twitch VTuber. But my only bit of advice is don't put all your money into one investment portfolio option, and definitely don't do it on speculative investments like Counter-Strike skins. Stocks. Stocks. Beanie Babies. I know, right? I've just triggered a core memory for Thundra. Hey, May, good to see you. Sneaks in. Yeah, I hawked the CS skin market like a guy doing stocks. Actually, financial investment into a game. God, why can't you have nice things? I know, right? Let's see. My mom did something similar. A lot of people did. A lot of people bought Beanie Babies thinking they'd be like sound investments, and that shit, like, it's the same thing with, I kid you not, like, consider this like my foresight. I'm going to be Nostradamus and foresight into the future. Labubu's in like 2 years ain't going to be worth shit. It's going to be, the trend will die out. No one will care. And those who spend all this money on Labubu's will be left with like cheap plastic that nobody wants. Or, you know, like, or maybe in 5 years, but it's going to happen. It happens with everything. Also, rumors are that prices on knives and gloves will drop big time again on October 31st. Oh, really? Well, I had Furby. Furby's another good example of that. We had like 100+ Beanie Babies. Holy cow, yeah, your mom was definitely into the Beanie Babies. To be fair, I mean, everyone was. Even I had a Beanie Baby or two. But to be fair, I was like a little tiny kid. Shit was a demon. It was the hype around NFTs. Exactly. NFTs, crypto, Beanie Baby, Furbies, Tamagotchis, Pogs. Do you remember Pogs? Man, like that was real. That was NFTs before NFTs on the playground. If you had Pogs, for those who remember trading Pogs around on the playground, I didn't know that about Labubu. I thought everyone was buying them for fun. Some people are buying them for fun, but there are other people who are just like, I'm going to buy them and resell them on the aftermarket. Hey there, Digimon. Lovely to see you. I paid between 10 cents to $5 on the ones I got. Oh, nice. Type of doll companies. Pogs. Apparently, I'm just unlocking a bunch of core memories for people. Poggers. It is funny how if I say Pog, people think of Poggers and probably do not think of the game Pog. Okay, so that's the first thing I want to talk about here on the stream. And I apologize if I'm like talking at a rapid pace. I just have like a list a mile long, and I want to make sure that I get to the Battlestation, because the big event of this stream is for sure the Battlestation ranking. We will be again, everybody has been dropping their battle stations into this Discord. Which, by the way, if you missed it, It's okay. If this is popular, or this is popular, if you all enjoy this Battlestation ranking, I'll do another one in a few months. But right now, just to give context, I had everybody the week before drop all their like pictures of their computer setups or their Battlestations, and I will be ranking them this stream. But before we get into that, there was just like I had to talk about the Counter-Strike stuff. Like there's a few things I want to talk about before we get into the ranking because it's just it blew my mind when I saw it. I was like, what the fuck? But you know, I digress. No, please stop making me feel old. Never, because Thunder, we are old. We are practically dust. Let's see. Not me somehow yet. Oh, that's good. That's good. I do. My mom had an OJ in the slam. OJ in the OJ slammer? No way. Like OJ Simpson? I spent $600 on CS skins and currently have an inventory, I think, around 12. Damn, Glacier. Hell yeah. And so I'm doing the right. PTEX, I mean, there's still time. Oh my god, you don't want to see mine. I'm F. Dang. Okay. Same, possibly F minus. Mine's a solid D. Wait, what are we ranking? Hold on. Wait, what do you mean an F plus, F minus, and a solid D? Did I miss context before this? Maybe I'll show you later. Battlestations. Oh, the Battlestations. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I mean, you can show it next time. Like, I promise you, I have a sneaky suspicion people will want to resubmit to get re-ranked. So we'll do this stream again for sure. Oh shit! What happened to my chat? I've lost chat. Where did my chat go? Hold on. Chat. There we go. That was weird. Well, it wouldn't be a null stream if I didn't like minimize chat accidentally. Admittedly, you know, the OVR toolkit has gotten a lot better actually. I really enjoy the new the changes to UI. And like I fuck with my chat way less now. So that's really nice. Let's see. I'm not in the server yet, so I can't send it to your DMs. Well, yeah, no worries. Well, I mean, if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Treasure Trove Discord. I'm in there quite regularly. It's a very active, friendly community. We're all very wholesome. A little bit of spice sometimes, which is always nice. And yeah, it's just a fun place to hang out. I mean, in my humble opinion. Okay, let's see. Let's chat again. Yeah. Tigre-Tio, you always lose chat. I always lose chat. Always. There's still time to post pictures, technically. I mean, the problem is I'm not going to... Like, all the photos prior to stream, I have saved into a folder, and that's where I'll be displaying the pictures. I'm not going to be... Because I always wanted to pre-vet the pictures before I show them to make sure there's not, like, anything too spicy being shown. So, if you post in the Discord now, it is too late. Like, basically, 6:30 PM EST was, like, the cutoff time. I'm in control of chaos. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. Discord chat leaks. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that on stream. So, like, it's okay though. It's okay. Like, I got everybody who posted in there, so it's all good now. And yeah, we'll probably do the stream again. No chat leak. Sad. For reals. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. So speaking about loss of value, the second thing I want to talk about on the stream was the freaking Louver got robbed this weekend, chat. Like, I know this is not gamer news, which is like, what is this VR Twitch streamer doing not talking about gamer news? Hold on. I just need to talk about, like, it is pretty dang impressive. It is straight up like Ocean's 11 style type of heist. It was 4 people, like, which for those who don't know, the Louvre is a beautiful art museum and historical place of relevance in the city of Paris in the country of France. I'm sure most of you know this, but I just wanted to give a little context just in case. During the daytime while they were open. Yeah, that's the fucking crazy thing. They stole a cherry picker, drove up to the Louvre in broad daylight while it was open, proceed to park the cherry picker in front of the Louvre, climb up the cherry picker to a window that they smashed in, like went to the display case and I think stole 9 like priceless pieces of jewelry from French royal families when they used to have royalties before the the guillotine. And the bathroom got robbed. No, the Louvre. Also, how are you pronouncing it? It is Louvre. Listen, my French is pretty terrible. Do they have cameras at all? Okay, that's the crazy thing. So the window they broke into was the only spot in the whole museum where there was no actual cameras. So Windows Payday 2 IRL. It was Payday IRL. Yeah, so they smashed through, and then they proceeded to cut the glass that was protecting the precious jewelry with like diamond cutter glass cutters. Like they could just do it with normal glass cutters because apparently the display case was designed to stop bullets, but not glass cutters. So they just cut through it and then just reached in, snatched it. No joke, chat. They were in and out within 8 minutes, according to reports from authorities. So, like, it took 4 minutes for security guards to even realize what was going on. So they just pulled up in a cherry picker, parked it in front of the Louvre, raised that ladder up, climbed into that thing, just glass cutter opened the display case, reached in, grabbed, and ran. That was their whole operation. In and out, 8 minutes. And they stole around $100 million worth of 100 million USD dollars of stolen goods that are just gone. Nobody knows where they are. Yeah. Oh, 103 million. Okay, got it. It sounds like Lou, aka British Bathroom. They got out here. Back it up. Let's go. Pretty much. They were literally like fucking. They were literally just bag it up. Let's go. Like, it's crazy. It like when you hear the details of this story, this is another example of so like the previous story was an example of art imitating life. How these last 9 months the stock market has been crazy. Literally $2 trillion worth of value has just evaporated out of the stock market. And then Counter-Strike just lost $2 billion. That was an example of art mimicking life. Now we have an example of life mimicking art, where literally 4 dudes just played enough Payday that they were like, okay, yeah, we fucking got this shit in lockdown, and then just re-replicated it. Like, that is crazy. That is insane to me that I'm just like, damn, that's fucking embarrassing. Anywho, so I thought that was pretty incredible. Brain out. Did they literally just replace the bulletproof glass and trapdoor set with objectively less safe, more accessible displays? That I don't know. I honestly, I just found out the details of this story literally before the stream. I was eating my dinner. I was hanging out in the Discord with everybody, eating some soup, because I like soup. Because I went to the soup store and I got some soup. Couldn't find any clothes, but I did get soup at the soup store. And, I was hanging out in the Discord and I was just like, hey, what's like some current events maybe I didn't hear about over the weekend because of everything else that I was doing over this weekend. And fucking the Louvre they fucking got robbed. That just blew my mind. I was like, what? That's crazy. That's insane. Hey, no, how you doing? Doing good, Moon. How you doing? Very much Payday 2 expert level beans, if only took 8 minutes and 4 minutes before they were discovered. Legit, for real. Imagine if you were a YouTuber and they leaked themselves. That would be so funny. Honestly, in this day and age of like everybody, and I say this very hypocritically as someone who's like literally streams, but since in this era of everybody has to be like an exhibitionist and put their life on display, coming from somebody who's literally an exhibitionist and putting his life on display here on Twitch, that would be the funniest fucking way if they got caught. Being like on their Instagram reel, like wearing the earrings that they took from the museum, being like, look at these new earrings I just got, everyone. Or wearing the tiara. Holy cow. Is that the first time they got robbed? No, it's not, but it's the first time they've been so blatantly robbed in like broad daylight like this. There was a person trying to cake the Mona Lisa. Yeah, that's true. That did happen too. I'm doing as good as I am able to, playing some Gunfire Reborn. Hell yeah, hell yeah. like IRL Pink. Oh my god, holy shit, yeah. Wow, that unlocked a core memory from me. Fucking Pink Panther movies. Damn, yeah. That is like a legit real life Pink Panther. How funny is that though? I mean, when I heard about that news, I was just like, I'm glad I found it and I could talk about it now and chat with you all. There's a similar case with the painting, if I remember. Yeah, so there was a while when I believe it was the Mona Lisa. So there was a while when the Mona Lisa that was on display there, which actually I've been to the Louvre and I've seen the Mona Lisa. But there was a while when the Mona Lisa, the one they had display on for a while was a fake one actually, because the real one had gotten stolen and it was just gone for like 20 years, and like everybody assumed that it would like well, that's it, I guess we'll never see the real Mona Lisa again. And then eventually it was found and returned to the museum. Like somebody found it in like an attic or something, like somebody found it weirdly like stored away, and they brought it back. I think it was the Mona Lisa, or maybe it was some other famous painting. Yeah, I think I watched the internet historian video on that. I think so too. I can't remember the exact details. I guess I shouldn't talk too much about I guess I shouldn't talk too much stuff, like talk shit about stuff I know nothing about. That's always a good rule of thumb. When you're unsure about the details, don't say too much because you don't want to be caught just saying bullshit. But yeah, I know there was an instance where someone stole a painting. It was gone for quite a while. They thought it was gone, and eventually it was brought back. Which is very funny to me. But yeah, no, like I have been to that museum. I have seen the Mona Lisa in person. It's actually much smaller than you think it would be, but then again, they don't let you get too close to it either. Like, so like when you go to the museum, like, you know, they have all these beautiful, wonderful, like amazing paintings on display. The majority of the line that you're in though in the museum is literally the line to see specifically the Mona Lisa. It's like their biggest attraction, and it's in its own, not completely, there are other paintings in the room, but it's more or less in its own room. And there's always like the room itself is like always like completely filled up with like tons of tourists, myself included. I was a tourist, I'm not French. And even when you like get to go see it's like 20 meters away. Like you can't actually get too close to it, because they have it like roped up with like these you know, vinyl ropes, and it's actually like much smaller than you would think it would be. Let's see, I have the Mona Lisa at home. Get on my level, Noel. Damn, Glacier, you know what, I wouldn't be surprised if that was true. I was trying not to notice Pink Panther is making me feel old again. Oh no. Let's see, are you saying what you remember? Yeah, I'm just saying what I remember. Yeah, the Mona Lisa wasn't as famous painting when they first displayed it, only because it got stolen. Oh, okay, that makes sense. There was like 2 or 3 paintings stolen, and they escaped by boat, if I recall. Damn, that's really funny. Was that not the diamond heist in England you were thinking of? Could be. It could be, honestly. Okay, so that covers like big news outside of the community. Those are like the 2 big stories that I saw, and I was like, well, I have to talk about this on Twitch, right? I have to talk about the CSGO, because it was such a beautiful like art mimicking life back to life mimicking art. Like, you know, because like when I heard about the heist, I did immediately think of Payday too as well. I was just like, this is Payday. They just reenacted a fucking video game heist. And then the CSGO, I was like, well, that's just fucking, you know, that's just the game market mimicking what happened in the real stock market when Trump first announced his tariffs. Okay, so let's talk about news in the community. What happened with the treasure trove over this weekend? Because this weekend was nutso. This was a crazy big weekend for the treasure trove. So those who are maybe new to the chat who don't know, we had a huge Halloween party. There was a massive Halloween, so every year, and I say this, like, every year we've done this. I've done it for 2 years, but I plan to do it for a lot more. So, every year, I like to host a big Halloween party, for the whole community. And it's not just for the community, it's for anyone who wants to join in and party with the community as well. It's the Treasure Trove Halloween party, where we have live DJs, we have awesome contests. Let's see, we had a amazing pumpkin carving contest where contestants had to draw out their pumpkins. So many amazing pumpkins. I will be showing pictures of them in stream in a moment here, some of those pictures. And we had a costume contest, which like people got to like dress up their avatars and put on fun Halloween themes. And the winners do get trophies. So I gave out. So I for those who are new here, I am a bit of a 3D. Well, I'm a hobbyist. I like to make 3D models as a hobby, and so I made some really fun trophies. And and the winners got the trophies. So this year, the 2025 winners of the pumpkin contest for community. Oh, that's the other thing too. Like there's always there's like I get judges. This year our amazing judges was P-Tex, Glacier, Shia, and Heath. Which a special thank you to P-Tex, by the way, who did an amazing job doing the photography and posting all the polls. And of course, besides having judges, we also have community voted on contestants as well. So like the best pumpkin is voted on by the community, and the best costume is voted on by the community. And the winners for this year for the pumpkin was Puka Goat. They did an amazing job carving their pumpkin. It was so cool, so rad. I'll post a picture. I'll have the picture up on stream in just a moment, actually. So Puka won Best Pumpkin. They did an awesome job on their pumpkin. It was so rad. And the winners of the costume contest was, it was actually the couple contest. So it was Cyrodith, Thundra, and J Extreme Wolf. They won the Best Costume contest. But there was other amazing costumes there on display. I'm in just a second here, I'm going to just start showing them, because they were so good. So I'm really, really excited to show off the drawings and the pumpkins and the outfits. So you have to make do for that. Like I know a lot of you are probably excited for the Battlestation ranking, and that is coming. I swear that is coming. But again, I'm so excited for how well the Halloween party went. Oh shit, I can't forget either. We have to give a special thank you to, matter of fact, can we get a shout out for May? May Sweets was our DJ for the Halloween party, and she did such a good job being the DJ for the party. The music was banging, the music was thumping, and the party never stopped a grooving. You should rank the outfits, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, that's why the judges rank the outfits. I can't rank the outfits because, ooh, thank you. Hey, thank you for the follow, Samo. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. So I can't rank the outfits just because I'm the host, and I feel like I'd be a biased ranker. Because the thing is, so I do like to do like avatar tweaking, I do retexturing, I do remodeling sometimes, and so I know how much energy like goes into it. So I would just declare everyone the winner. I'd be like, you're all winners, everybody gets a trophy, and like everybody gets like, here's all your gifts. So that's why I appoint judges who can look at it objectively, and so I won't be influenced. But I loved it. It was beautiful. And just be told, I like being a host. It's fun to be the host and not a judge and not hurt people's feelings. Because just be told, I'm a little bit of a softie. I want everybody to feel good and have a good time. Let's see. There was lots of amazing designs. There were so many good designs. I'm talking about self opinion. I guess that's true. I could give a self opinion ranking. I suppose. But this stream's about ranking people's setups, ranking their battle stations, which I will be getting into on the second half of the stream. So this is a 4-hour stream. So the first couple hours is going to be talking about all the stuff that happened. Oh my goodness, is that another follow? Hey, welcome on in, follower. Let's see, Shia69, welcome on in. I hope I said that right. Welcome on in. I hope you have a good time. Pull up a blanket, get comfy, and let this goofy tiger entertain you. But yeah, no, the Halloween party was so much fun. I loved the Halloween party. Yeah, our May was a great DJ. And what surprised me this year? So I'll be a little honest. I was a little nervous because last Halloween party, I was streaming more regularly. I was consistent. I was doing it 3 times a week. The community was very, very active. Not that our community isn't active right now, but our community was very active back then. And a lot of people RSVP. Yeah, that's all right. That's the acronym. God, my fucking dyslexia. Anywho, a lot of people like reserved, saying like, "Hey, we're going to come to the party." Now, fast forward to now to 2025. I'm still streaming, but I let's be honest, John. I did take that 4-month break during the summer, and I've gotten back into it now, which I'm having such a good time right now. I'm having so much fun with you all. So when I posted the Halloween event, I was like, and I saw like originally only 20 people reserved in the event, so I was a little nervous. I was like, oh no, only 20 people reserved. You know, I know I'm not streaming right now, so maybe like people don't even know there's a Halloween party. But then like everybody showed up. Everybody showed up. It was so big that we had to, like, thank God Vaki was there. And because like Vaki, for those who don't know, Vaki Saraki is the world builder who made the world for our Halloween party. Thank God he was there and he could like re-upload and open a new instance that had a larger capacity, because we had literally hit the capacity that the world could handle. And so he had to create a new re-upload a world with a larger instance, and that could support a larger instance. And then we had to drop a portal, and I don't know why I said portal so weird. A portal. We had to open a portal and have like everybody run through, because like more people kept asking to join the instance for, you know, to have fun at the event. And we didn't have room. We're like, oh shit, we're at the instance limit. So yeah, that was crazy. That was wild. Like I was so happy and so humbled that so many people were like, you know, let me in. Like they were like, we want to have fun. So I was like, hell yeah, let's do this. Let's have more fun. Let's see. Hold on, let me catch up with chat real quick, because I've just been yapping now for like 15 minutes straight without reading the chat. Talk about self-opinion. I've read that. Don't want to choose low. Yeah, no, I don't want to choose Thundra. Multiple rankings. Yeah, I mean, okay, we could do like a multi-rank stream, I suppose. I mean, there might be time for it. A little bit of a softie, more like very softy and amazing friend. Oh, Thundra, you're so heckin' sweet, Thundra. I appreciate that. Sorry I dropped out kind of early. Internet had been wonky all weekend. Missed most of the next day's event too. Oh no, Portable. That's true. Yeah, you did drop out. I was worried about you. I'm sorry. Hey, look, listen, there'll always be next year, and we'll probably throw a treasure trove Halloween, or we literally just had the Halloween party. We will probably throw a treasure, not probably, I think definitely, honestly, we will throw a treasure trove Christmas party. Well, let's say a winter solstice party. Like I want to keep it non-denominational, honestly. Just because I want everyone to feel very included in this. So we're not going to call it a Christmas party. We're going to call it the Treasure Trove Winter Solstice Party. So we'll probably throw one of those, just like we did for the Halloween party. It was a lot of fun. Christmas again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm glad you mentioned the next event, because that's the next thing I want to talk about. But before we jump to what happened on Saturday, let's continue with what's happened on Friday. So it was crazy. I still can't get over how many, like, oh, man, like, I'll be honest, chat. If I have to be real with you, I really was pretty nervous about the Halloween party, because, like, you know, I put a lot of effort into it, like for the planning and the coordinating and the making of assets, and like thinking of fun activities and like planning out the rule sets, and like it's a lot of pressure for one little tiger, right? So like when you're doing all this planning, your biggest fear, or your biggest like self-conscious moment is, anyone going to care? Like, is anybody going to show up? And that was like a real fear I was dealing with. I was like, man, holy shit, I really hope, you know, people care enough to show up. Otherwise, you know, I just spent like 3 months planning and preparing everything that nobody's even going to care about. But my fears were squashed. More people than I ever could have dreamed showed up, and it was such a good time. I was so humbled by that. I was so humbled and like pleasantly surprised. And I'm like, it filled me with so much joy and excitement. I legit cannot wait for next Halloween. I'm already like, all right, you know what? Let's start planning. Let's do a year-long planning. So I think, chat, I'm going to create a new role in my Discord community as like, I want to create a new role in the Discord that is like community event planning. So all those who want to like volunteer time and to participate in the planning of like holiday events for the treasure trove, because I want to start doing like bigger events. I want to grow this. Like now that I know people like it and they want to join in on the festivities and have more fun, I want to make them bigger. I want to make them like crazy, as big as I can handle it. But I'm only one tiger. I can only do so much, right? So I want to start creating like a community event planning like group. That's just like, yeah, like, so that mostly also so that I can like delegate out some of the work, because again, there's only so many hours in the day and I can only do so much. So I would love if people would like, you know, if they want to, of course, volunteer their time and help with the planning and the prepping and making of assets, and or just which way people can volunteer and help. Well, hey Jasmine, how's it going? Lovely to see you. Or winter holiday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like the winter solstice. Yeah, winter solstice sounds more different and nicer. I think it sounds nicer. Hard for one, that's why your others help. Well, yeah, I mean, like, for example, like, I'll be honest, if I didn't have the judges there to help me, like, there's no way I could host, judge, post the pictures, post the polls. Like, I'm very grateful that the judges do so much for the Halloween party, but it's also a lot on them. And it, like, for example, like P-Tex, right? Like, I mean, he took all the people into another world to get good lighting to take their photos, so that way when they would be posted in the Discord, it would show the contestants in the best lighting possible. That's a lot of fucking work. And I was thinking, like, man, I just put a lot on P-Tex. Like, maybe there should be, like, we should have, like, a dedicated photographer for the event, you know? So I agree. That would be a good idea. Thank you. I'm glad you agree. Did I miss the setup showdown, or have you not gotten to it? Don't worry, I have not gotten to it. The showdown's going to happen at the second half of the stream. The first half is me just like talking about all the events that took place throughout the week and this weekend, like our Halloween party. So that's what I'm talking about right now. So the showdown is going to happen. I've just, you know, the thing is, right, if I did the showdown first, then everybody would watch that and then leave my stream. So I'm trying to keep people here as long as possible. It's fine. It wasn't that bad. I know, P-Tex, and you're always such an amazing help in this community, but I don't want like the sole burden to fall on like, I feel like there's enough amazing beings in this community that are invested in the community and want to see the community grow, that I feel like we can share the load together, right? Like if we all just do a little bit together as a community, we can really build something amazing. We can make the greatest Halloween party there ever was in VR chat. And that's my goal. That's my ambition for next year. So 2026, be on the lookout for the Treasure Trove Halloween party. It's going to be amazing. So ... Oh, also, I'm so sorry I missed the party. I was cat sitting at the place I was at and didn't have good Wi-Fi, but I hope everyone had a fun time. Oh, that's okay, Jasmine. No worries. Yep, it was a good time. And there's next year, right? Like, that's literally what I'm talking about it now. I want to start planning. Should I go ahead with what we talked about? Yes. Go ahead and go with what we talked about, Cyrodiff. I am 100%, like, I am fully in it. I'm putting my dogs in the race, as they say. I have skin in the game. Let's do this. Okay, so and with all this hype, all this chatting, how about we take a moment to actually look at the photos from the Halloween party? We got some really good photos to show. So let's give that a show. Let's take a quick peek at that, yeah? Consider it done. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, I shit. Wait, what? I mean, wait, hold on, Glacier. You're gonna have to explain that text in the chat. What do you mean by yeah, I shit in the bathroom? Bet on the horse. Okay, Glacier. let's turn down the notch a bit. That is an interesting phrase. Okay. I'm going to, okay, chat, you're gonna have to give me just a second. I'm gonna go set up the pictures and it's gonna be glorious. So give me 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Can you all hear me okay? Let's see. All right, chat. Okay, so chat. This is the first one. Actually, here, let me get over here. There we go. Okay, chat. So let's take a look at this one. This one was a very cute pumpkin. This was entered by Cora Luna. Very cute. I love this. So this was the pumpkin carving contest. So basically the idea behind this, actually here, let me just add a new window in my OBS. Set context. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Love it. How's my frame rate, chat? How's the frame rate? Is it okay? Is everything all right? Okay, so this one was by Cora Luna. It was so cute. I loved it. This was their very first VR chat drawing. And I love how cute this is. This is so hella cute. This is 10 out of 10. Can hear you. That's scary. It said boo, and I got a jump scare. It is spooky for sure. It is spooky. All right, let me go to the next one now. Let me just... I think if I just go to desktop mode, I think, or not desktop mode, but like seated mode, because I'm going to need my keyboard, I think, to toggle this. So let me do this. There we go, chat. Hey, what's up, chat? Chat, how you doing? How you vibing? Okay. Let's see here now. How could I... There we go, chat. How's this? How's this, chat? Here. So I had the stream all set up and ready to go. Then my cat proceeded to steal my which I had positioned just right for this stream. But now I'm inside the chat. Oh no, let's see. How's this? How's this? Yeah, I think this is good. And then I can do this. And then that looks all right. And then my cat can continue to steal my chair, my nice computer chair, undisturbed. Because I'm not a mean cat, Dad. I will not bother my baby sleeping. Even though I probably should, right? Even though I feel like the little guy... Absolutely. There we go. Okay. I feel like this is a good position, yeah? Yeah, this feels good. I like this. Okay. So there we go, chat. It's fun. I love it. Yeah, no, it's... Hey, noob. Hey, how's it going, noob? How you doing? You know what? I just realized... Let me... Oh, hold on. What's going on here now? Uh-oh, chat. What just happened with my OBS? Hey, chat, are you still there? Oh boy, something just happened. Because it does not like whatever I just did. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's okay. That's okay, chat. I think I got it working now. Okay, there we go. Scuff stream. Yeah, you know what? It wouldn't be a null stream without some scuff, right? Like that's kind of to be expected at this point, honestly. Like if you come to my stream not expecting a little bit of scuff, man, you came to the wrong stream. You came to the wrong neighborhood. Okay, there we go. We should be good now. Okay, so yeah, so you can see this lovely drawing. So beautiful, so cute. All right, let's go ahead and jump to the next one. Where's my mouse? I set myself up thinking I would be a-okay, and then literally proceeds to goof around for like 5 minutes trying to get his setup just right. There we go. You know what? I forgot that my camera has fly mode. I'm like, why am I not flying my camera around? Why am I... There we go. Okay. So we have this beautiful drawing. I love it. I think it's super cute. Let's take a look at it. There we go, chat. There we go. Now we can make the main focus the drawings. What's the drawings of a parent? All right, so here's the next one. Okay, chat, we're back in business. Okay, so chat, we have the next one here by Puka. Look how good this is. Puka is such an incredible artist. Like they're so amazingly talented. Like this drawing is so freaking good. I love this drawing. It is so hella nice. They're just so incredibly talented. Like it's hard to even express like how good this is in my opinion. Gosh, the scale you set the picture to looks like you're in there. I know, right? It looks like I'm here in the room. Oh my god, why does it keep minimizing though? Yeah, I don't know why it keeps minimizing. Yeah, so what the heck, chat? All right. Oh, Vaki, hey, what's up, bud? How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Vaki Saraki? I think Vaki Saraki deserves a shout out. We should give that to them. And when I say they deserve it, I mean they're a good bean, and they make very amazing, very talented stuff. Gosh dang, why does this keep minimizing? Okay, hopefully this doesn't keep. This is so weird. I don't know why this keeps minimizing. Maybe it's the swatting, yeah. But I wanna touch it. Look how nice it is. I have to touch. Okay. Gosh dang it. You know what it is? I put my controllers down and it seems to cause the issue. So maybe we can go here. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. First thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna lock facial expressions. There we go. Facial expressions are locked. We're gonna go to there we go. We're going non-control. I think what it is. So let's go ahead and go to the next one. Okay. So this one is Fenrir's. Look at Fenrir's. Fenrir's is so good. I love this one. It's so nice. Okay, yeah. So this seems. God, dang it! You know what? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go slideshow mode. I'm sure slideshow mode, this will be a-okay. So we're gonna do slideshow mode. Oh, okay, so this is Nick's. Wow, that's a really fast slideshow. These are... Wait, why is it now? Why is it overlaying me? What is going on? Chat, I don't know what just happened with the display there. Maybe if I don't go full screen mode. Wow, I'm just gonna hide now. Oh, now other scuff. Yeah, it's honestly, it's crazy with the amount of scuff that's in. You know what? I bet you if I don't do full display, like full scale mode, it will be. I think this seems. Let me try. I think we're gonna have to do it like this, and that's okay, chat. Like, if we do it like this, we should be. I think. I hope so. This is so funny. Now, hold on one gosh darn second here. That's too funny. Okay, we're gonna have to open up another window, I think. Here we go. Search for content, chat. Okay. Oh! into VR chat. So we're gonna have to do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Very professional streamer, I swear. I'm super profesh. I'm a pro streamer, you all. Okay. Well. Swatting at something. No, didn't do it. I'm back. Sorry, I'm officially asked before I hug. Oh, no worries. You can hug. I'm always open for a hug. I'm just gonna hide now. Now let's go. The joys of live streaming. Granted, to be fair, when you're doing it. Granted, to be fair, what you are doing is awesome. Oh, thank you, Vaki. I appreciate that. Need a co-host? Yeah, you can come co-host with me if you want. I would appreciate that. Is your mouse moving? Yeah, I think my mouse. So like, obviously when I'm doing VR, I'm on my PC mode, and I think my mouse is like overlaying on top of the screen. So like when I hover over stuff, it minimizes. This seems to be more stable. So I think this is okay. I think this is gonna work in general. So I think we'll be okay. So we have Pukas, which is they're so talented, they're so good. Fenrir. Oh, I love this one. Okay, so this one was done by the very talented Nyx. I loved what she did with this. Nyx was so freaking good. Was so funny. I laughed so hard when she did this one. Oh, hey Vaki, can you shift to like a little bit of a lighter Abby? And I'm gonna look over here. I appreciate that, Vaki. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my frame rates while I do this. Okay. Is your mouse hovering over? I'm just gonna watch from the sidelines. I would invade instances cause kaboom, lol. I appreciate that. Okay, so actually, you know what? I'm gonna exit flying mode. But yeah, okay, so also let everybody say hi to Vaki Saraki. This being right here is the reason why we had such an awesome world to even party in. If it wasn't for Vaki, like putting together that party world for us and getting a larger instance going so we can fit everybody who wanted to join, like you saved the party, Vaki.
I'm just doing my part, okay?
No, don't be so humble. Don't be so humble. Vaki saved the party. So I appreciate that, Vaki. I appreciate that.
I'm just a goober.
Nah. Okay. So let's go to the next one.
Oh, I'm over to the other side.
Yeah, so this one was done by Tally. This one, I love this one. This was so cute. So freaking cute. I love this. Yeah, so we have this cute little one here by Tally. Spartan did an amazing job as well. Very cute. Very little bow. It's a cute little spooky female pumpkin. It's very, very nice. I love it. Next is, you know what I should have done? I should have like pre-programmed my Stream Deck to like toggle through these for me.
Oh yeah, that would have been actually really clever, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that, but you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my keyboard a little closer to me so that way I can toggle. There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot who did this one. Oh, Jay did this one. This is a Jay.
Yeah, J Love, yeah.
Yeah. Jay Love did this one. Yeah. This is a good one. I like this one. I loved that they put like all the little tentacles in it. That's really nice.
The tentacles, eyes, pumpkins.
Oh, this was done by Cerberus. I remember this because Cerberus had the rainbow pencil to do this.
I am like lagging behind. Oh yes.
Yeah. I remember this one. This was done by Cerberus. Okay. And then oh, okay, yeah. So this amazing photo here shows Nick's. By the way, how is my frame rate on stream? Am I lagging at all, or am I good? I hope I'm good.
I think you seem alright.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, this is a bit of an experiment for me. Like I've never done like VR chat while looking at pictures type of shenaniganery. Okay.
It's clever.
Thank you. I thought so. I thought it because I don't have my VTuber set up. Plus, I just like VR chat more in general. But admittedly, this is a little bit of a pain to be like, I gotta lift up my headset to make sure I'm hitting the right key on my keyboard because it keeps like minimizing the picture display for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. But yeah, so Nyx won the funniest pumpkin carving trophy. No lag. Thank you, Fenrir. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So they won the funniest pumpkin carving contest because let's be honest, chat. This pumpkin here, so good, so fucking funny. Oh, and then Cora Luna won the spookiest because it does say boo. Wait, let's see, right there. Yeah, right over here. There we go. And again, it was so. Yeah, it was so cute. I love that Cora Luna, like she never had drawn in VR before. Matter of fact, being at the party was her first time ever being in VR. Like she had never done VR chat.
No way.
Yeah. And yes, P-Tex, you're gay. Don't worry, I have your gay little pumpkins in there. Pokes his head in to check out the stream. Hello, David Winlow. Welcome on in. We're just going over the Halloween event. That was hosted this Friday. So we had like a little pumpkin carving contest. We had costume contest. And we're just looking at the winners. P-Tags with his gay little pumpkins. Love it. Look how happy they are. They're so happy. They're so gay. Love these pumpkins. But yeah, so so P-Tex couldn't win like the judge awards because P-Tex was a judge, but they still entered the pumpkins in for like, you know, community voted for pumpkins. And so that's all the pumpkin photos. We're gonna hide this window really quick, and then we're gonna open up the.
That was wrong button.
Rad. The costumes were so cool. Okay, so let me go ahead and adjust.
Oh my goodness, this drift.
There we go. So, oh hey, I heard I got a follower, David Winlow. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Welcome on into the treasure trove. Please grab a blanket, get comfy, allow this big silly tiger to entertain you. Let's see. Boy, hello Tally. Lovely to see you. It's mostly just fun for like oh yeah, absolutely. This is the thing, right? Like there's no like rules about who can and can't draw a pumpkin. Like you can technically enter the contest like and like be like, hey, I don't really want to be judged. I just want to draw for the sake of drawing and have fun with everybody else who's drawing their pumpkins. Like there's no rules against that at all, like none whatsoever. Okay, so I usually draw Christmas for sure. Thanks for the allow. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Muted. Wait, I'm muted?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I was gonna say mute Tigre.
I don't have your stream audio up.
Yeah, chat. I'm not muted, am I? Yeah, no, I see my audio in the OBS. Thundra, I think you muted the stream.
Yeah, you can hear you.
Yeah, okay. So I'm
stream.
Okay, so as you can see, this was one of our contestants. This here was Belle, and she went as, and her persona is a rabbit, obviously. So she went as Jessica Rabbit. And I think this is amazing. This is such a good Jessica Rabbit costume. Like, this is legit, like, in my humble opinion, this is like a 10 out of 10. Like this is so good. I love this outfit. Stream lag. To be fair, the judges most enter the costume contest. Yeah, that's true. You're fine. Stream lag? Okay. Oh, there's a little bit of... Was there a stream lag? Gosh, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's see the other costumes, yeah? So we have... let's see... Oh, yeah! So this one was by Atomi. She did Helldivers. And I don't know, chat, I don't know if you can see, but she does have her C1 permit.
I love this.
Yeah, she does have her permit, so she's ready to rock. She's ready to bring democracy, chat. So so that's pretty rad. I enjoyed that. That was interesting. Sorry, I'm gonna start blasting through some of these just because we are reaching the midway point, and I want to make sure that we get to the battle stations. Oh gosh, this one was so good. So this one was done by Sparta. They went as the White Ranger. And they made this costume themselves. Like, this was 100% made by them from scratch. So fucking good. Their helmet even retracted, chat. Like, they could even like retract just the visor part or the whole helmet. Like, it was so... Oh, and obviously, like, they could put the sword on the hip. It was so good. So good.
Yeah. I saw... Didn't they get posting pictures later on where they got the actual Zoid?
Oh, I didn't see if they had the Zoid. Gosh, that would have been fucking rad. I didn't even know they had the Zoid.
I know.
That's really, really cool. Yes, it is the White Ranger. Yeah, no, it was so good. So good. Okay. Oh, yeah, Paul Bunyan. Paul Bunyan and Babe the Blue Ox. This one was good, too. I really like this one. So cute. That little ox would follow them wherever they would go. Like, wherever they would go, chat, they would, like, the ox was like a following companion. It was so cute.
It was so funny, especially the story he put along with it. Was just...
Oh yeah. Like nobody could touch the trees. Yeah. No, it's good. It was for sure good. I liked this one a lot. Oh, okay. So this one was really cute. So this one is it's cute that because of whose costume it was. So there are so many costumes. Yeah, there were so many good costumes. So this was Pango, and Pango is like, the joke is like he's everyone's snack because he's just so cute and small and sweet. And so he put like a dismemberment system on his avatar. So like anytime someone would like collide with him or like bump into him, like basically his limbs would fall off. So like his arms, his hands, his leg, his head, like even his like lower half could just fall off. Yeah, that's what's incredible. He did this all himself. Like, how freaking cool is that?
Yeah, I was picking his brain a little bit how it worked, and he was using Pyome shaders.
Oh, that's so cool.
A lot of the stuff because he originally started with blend shapes, but then he got some very, very wild results. This is how he did this.
That's really cool. Not snack. Pango, you're definitely a snack. There was 15 out of 18 costumes. Depends if you count couples separately. Pango had a good act during the show where they had their head pop off when someone punched them. Yeah, that was a good act. You know what? I always appreciate when people put an act in associated with their costume. Like, it's cool that they have a costume in the first place. Like, just having a costume is fucking rad in my opinion. But then when you can put like a little showmanship into it, it's like, it brings it to the next level. It's so cool when they do that. Okay, we'll jump over to the next. Ah, this one was from May. She dressed up as a little witch, so she was also our DJ, and it was so cool because while she was like putting the music on, she would like spin the ghosts around like during her DJ performance. So cool to watch, and she's a fantastic DJ. Highly recommend catching her shows if you can. If you can find where her shows are, definitely worth catching. I was going to, but I noticed Jay and Siri needed their doggo. No worries, no worries. Yeah, no, like this is such a, and plus this is just such a cute witch outfit. I love this. It was so cute. 10 out of 10. If you can't tell, every outfit's a 10 out of 10 for me. Okay, next one. Ooh, Vaki, this one is yours. Hey, Vaki, since you're here, why don't you just tell us a little bit about your costume?
Alright, so it was all last minute. I didn't know what to do. I was trying to figure out stuff, but I had to get Reds done, Red Huskies done first. So I had like 2 to 3, maybe 3 hours to work on this. I'm like, you know what? I have the tentacles. What can I do with tentacles? I'm like, well, I could go Venom. I could do some Venom textures, or I could do Carnage, or I could just create my own symbiote. And that's what I went with.
Honestly, it looks really good, dude. I am legit glad that you did kind of like create your own symbiote. It is pretty freaking radical, honestly. Like I don't know. I like it. I think you did an awesome job with it.
Thundra points out too, I had also asked Thundra and Jay whether or not to do the Nardo or the Rex.
Mm-hmm.
And since they said I did the Nardo last year, to do the Rex this year.
Oh, that's true. You did do the Nardo last year, didn't you?
Yeah. That one's medium. Well, I've got the medium rank version of last year's.
I mean, you could switch. You could show people on stream right now if you want. Like, go ahead. Go ahead and switch to it. Switch to it and let everybody in the chat see what you got. Show me your moves.
Well, this is last year's.
Yeah, there we go. That's fucking dope. That is a really, really cool Abby. Here, let me hide your. Here, I'm gonna hide this. Okay, there you go. And then just the problem is my background's black, so you kind of like fade into it a bit.
All right, here we'll just switch to this year's.
Yeah, there you go. Look how cool that is, chat. Look how cool they look. Look at them, chat. Look at them. No, that's sick, dude. That's so cool. Also loading Abby's invis and camera. Yeah. Look, but you can see them now. Like they're loaded up. You can see them clear as day. Okay. Let's continue the So this was the winner of the community voted on best costumes, which I'll try and lean out of the way a little bit. So we have Thundra, Seardith, and J Extreme Wolf. You can see two vampires and a werewolf. Actually, kind of more of a Wendigo creature, honestly. But either way, fucking badass. Super cool couple costume. I love it. It was so cool to see. My Nets is acting up. Oh no, Thundra, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your internet's acting up. I hope your internet gets more stable. Okay. Oh, here's Tally. So Tally's costume, like actual costume design, unfortunately had some issues and they couldn't load it up. But they still entered with this like Vegas, New Vegas Fallout. And honestly, it's pretty fucking dope. I don't know. I'm also a fan of the Fallout series, so I thought it was cool. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so I have to kind of like get out of the way again, though. Hold on. There we go. So you can see we have like a Harley Quinn jester with like a ringmaster skull guy. This was Nala and Crow. Like their outfits their couple costume was so good. I really, really liked it. This was a really, really nice couples costume, I feel.
Yeah, this was honestly my personal favorite. Like,
Yeah. No,
Attention to detail on it. I'm like,
yeah,
wow.
their attention to detail was so good. I really, really enjoyed this. This was really, really good. All right. Oh, hey, this is also one you worked on. So this is Red's like werewolf. Vaki, why don't you tell us a bit about the work you did on this one?
So this has been a commission that I've been working on for Red. He wanted to do a Midnight Lycanroc Wolfman.
Mm-hmm.
And so
we've just pretty much finished all the clothing textures. And so
Yeah.
like, you know what? Like this week, I want to do your Halloween fit.
I'm assuming you want to do a Halloween fit. It's like, yes. I'm like, all right, what do we want to do? It's like, all right, I want blood. I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
let me
sure.
see what I can do. And I remembered Thundra entered a Bloody Werewolf last year, so I reached out to her, and I can't thank her enough for helping me with
Getting links for the assets, and then the substance painter files for the blood textures. And so she sent them over to me, and then I was able to do it up.
and then also add a blood drip on the maw, also courtesy of Thundra.
Damn. Honestly, you fucking nailed it. Like you knocked it out of the park, dude. Like this all looks so good. I love this like blood drip you did. It's so nice. Like 10 out of 10 stuff. Also, real quick, I just wanted to comment on what Fenrir just said. On the coffee bar, your arms and posture looks like you're sitting at a table, news reporter style. Breaking news: furries are
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
awesome and so creative. Blood assets are amazing. They are. They're pretty dope. Vaki, you did a great job with this. Who doesn't like some basic gore during Halloween? You're right, Oaken. Honestly,
Right?
it wouldn't be a true spooky month if you didn't have like a little bit of gore, a little bit of blood. I don't know. I'm a sucker for it. I'm also a sucker for like zombie movies, so and like eldritch horror. Oh, this is from Ruben, right? Is it Ruben or Robin? Ruben. Okay, so I have been saying it right. I'm just like, because they have like the number 4 in their name, so I'm like, fuck, am I saying their name right, or am I just like a big asshole? Well, I am a big asshole, but I still want to get people's names right.
Same thing. I did the same thing. To be fair.
I love it so much. Thank you both, Thundra and Vaki. Oh, Red. So Red's thanking you, Vaki, for the amazing work you did, which is understandable.
Well, it's his idea. So.
Oh, Manixo is Ruben in chat. Okay. Oh, that is Ruben. Sorry, I didn't put the 2 and 2 names together. Okay. Sorry, Ruben. Okay, so this is Ruben's. Look how cool this is. Like, such a so Ruben always has like a really nice cyberpunk aesthetic, which as a cyberpunk fan, I very much appreciate. I very much approve of the cyberpunk aesthetic. And then the fact that Ruben made this like vampiric, like vampiric almost like influenced cyberpunk fusion that I loved so much. This costume was really cool and just fucking dripped badassness, and I appreciate that.
It's also really cool in pitch dark because all you can see is the eyes.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. The profile though. Yeah, but I'm not reading people's profiles on Twitch. Like, well, if I'm live streaming, I'm not going into every profile in chat, to be fair. In my defense, Ruben. Made by Todd. I had the idea. Very nice. Also, I know someone's stream should get so Todd makes all my avatars. Props to him. Fucking hell yeah, Todd. I didn't even know Todd made avatars. That's so cool.
Yeah,
Johnny
Todd does
Silver.
all his own work too.
Yep. Johnny Silverhand. Oh yeah. It's very Johnny Silverhand vibes. You can see the profile picture. That's the different time. Again, I don't see profile pictures like with my OBS. Like all I see are names, and like that's it. You got to give a streamer a break, man. Okay, so this one was Shia. She did Nightmare Before Christmas. I always forget this doll character's name though. Do you remember the like? I feel bad too because I do love this movie, but all I can remember is Jack.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Sally, thank you. It's Sally. Okay, so yeah, so this is Sally. I really thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, so she did Sally from Night Before Christmas. Love it. Looks super good. 10 out of 10. Very much approve. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is one of our beautiful chat admins and oftentimes co-host for community events. We have the amazing Glacier here. Look how good Glacier looks with the Puss in Boots. It's so cute. I love it.
Absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable.
Absolutely adore this movie. Could not forget it. I know, right? Like, Night Before Christmas is such a good movie. It's a 10 out of 10 Halloween movie to watch. Okay, let's go ahead and jump over to the next one. Okay, so here's me presenting the trophy that I made. So, chat, for those who don't know, I hand make all these trophies every year. So this was the 2025 Best Couples Trophy. And Crow and Nala won it. So here I am presenting the trophies. And the beautiful world made by Vaki Saraki. This guy right here. This super cool bean. Look at this cool guy. Look at him, chat. Look at him.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Here's the winner of the funniest one, which is Pango. Pango won the funniest costume. Because let's be honest, that dismemberment limb with the act really brought it to the next level. It was so funny and so good. I loved this this costume he had. I only wish that he had the dismemberment active while getting the trophy, so that like he'd be dismembered in the picture. Okay. Contest, but chat, you know what? I'm gonna grab the camera. We're gonna tighten in the shot a bit. We're gonna tighten it up a bit. Here, actually, you know what? Rather than goof around with that, let's just go to anchor mode, and then we can go into flying mode. Hey, Vaki, why don't you get a little bit closer to me while we chat for a moment? There we go. And I'll move this camera. Oh, no, other way. There we go. Now we're centered. Okay, so chat. Actually, where is the camera? I want to make sure I'm looking at it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should probably have it set to, though, behavior. Auto roll and look at... Oh, God, the look at me. I did not like that. Camera, why did you betray me, camera? Why have you betrayed me like this?
Chat.
Yeah, legit. I don't like that one bit. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, chat, how's this? Is this good for you, chat? Okay, so chat. So that was the Halloween party. It was a hella good time. We had tons of fun, I felt. I mean, I had a good time. And it was a blast. Like honestly, I was so humbled by it all. Like it was so much fun, and I'm legit. Okay. So Vaki, were you here earlier when I was mentioning the council?
No, I was not here.
Okay.
Pretty much just as I started messaging is when I joined.
Oh, okay.
Pictures of
So
tokens.
I really want to create a event planning council for the treasure trove, and I want to start planning the Halloween party for next year. Now, like, I want to spend a whole year building up the event.
So, a suggestion was made, and I have a world to take you to.
Okay, all right. We can do it after stream. You can take me to the world.
All right, that'll work.
All right, hell yeah. Okay, so chat, let me bring you back up because I minimized the window because, to be honest, okay, little streamer secret, gonna break the fourth wall of production. I have like a million windows floating around me right now. Like I have my OBS, my stream notes, Twitch activity feed. Actually, I have. Wait a minute. What do I have? 2 Twitch activity feeds. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. I don't need 2 of those.
I'm glad I'm the only one.
Yeah. And then I also have. Yeah, I'm like, why do I have so many windows actually? And then I have Twitch chat, I have Twitch chat right. Oh God, I literally like. So I just closed. Hold on. Ah. Okay, so I just closed my Twitch activity feed, and then my OVR tool just like converted the other Twitch activity feed I had into Twitch chat. So now I have Twitch chat twice, and I can't close out the other one for some reason, and I do not know why. This is big stink energy, and I do not like this. Hold on, let me see if I can, because I have a feeling.
This is just.
Mm-hmm.
This is just the fun aspect of live streaming. It's like it ain't perfect all the time, but
it really isn't. It really,
live.
yeah, it's really not perfect, but you know, we make do with what we got. Why can I not select? So like the OVR on this one, so like I have my I have like a little mini Twitch chat window here, and it's not well, you know what? I can't minimize it. Like I can't close it.
Yes.
But it seems to be perfectly locked. So I'm like, you know what? That's actually not so bad. Now maybe this untouchable window will be like my permanent Twitch chat window. Which means maybe this one can be close to the mile that I put the way on. Just smashed my hand. Maybe I can turn this into Twitch activity feed. Oh yeah, hey, there we go. Now I got Twitch activity feed. Oh, perfect. Okay. So we did a Bob Ross and we made a happy accident. Oh my goodness. Jane, thank you so much. With 3 consecutive raids into me. Thank you so much, Jane. Can we get a shout out for Jane? Oh shit, we're already on it. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're talking about the Halloween party, and we just actually got done showing all the costumes and stuff like that. And now what I want to do is talk about the other amazing event that took place this weekend, which was oh wait, by the way, what we talked about is done. Oh hell yes, here it is.
Wait.
Hell yeah.
Seriously.
Oh, did she talk to you about it as well? About the world?
So you saw it too then?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm down with it.
Oh, okay.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, that was the world I was going to show you.
Yeah. Also, I love how Jane got in here and was like, get rated on, nerd, which honestly is valid. I am a nerd. But Jane, welcome on in. Hey, how was your stream, by the way? Did you have a good time? What were you streaming? And while we wait for that response, I want to talk about the next big thing that happened this weekend, which I only have 30 minutes after, because in 30 minutes we have to do rank your battle stations. So we have 30 minutes to talk about this.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're gonna rank the battle stations. We're gonna rank them, so get ready.
Just don't show mine. Don't show mine.
Too late. It's in the folder to be shown. It's in the folder to be shown. We're gonna be doing the ranking. It's happening. Okay, so chat. So this weekend, one of my dear friends, Heath, had a beautiful service. Our buddy, our lovely member of our community, Mr. Heath, got married this weekend to May, and they did me the honor of making their officiate for their wedding. So I actually got to marry off Heath and May this Saturday, and it was so amazing. Their service was so beautiful. They had it in this like amazing enchanted woods. May had this very beautiful dress on that had like fairy wings on it. It was so lovely, and we have pictures. So I'm gonna open up the pictures now so that you all can see it, because it was simply put, it was gorgeous. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna open that up.
Oh, the heads.
There we go, chat. Okay. All right. So we're gonna have to move again because we are in the way of the pictures. So let's. There we go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. So chat. as you can see, the like May was like gorgeous in her like princess fairy tale dress. Like it was so pretty, it was so cute. I loved it. Actually, let me move my OBS window so I can do the
I'm just
Anchorman.
gonna say,
Yeah.
I love the purple.
Right, the purple is well. I wonder why you
I'm
like
not
purple
biased
so
at
much,
all.
Vaki. I wonder why.
I'm not biased.
Yeah, what could possibly be like the reason why you like the color purple on her dress? Couldn't.
It's just purely the best color.
Well, you know what? Honestly, it is a pretty rad color. Purple is pretty good. If I wasn't already such a huge fan of orange and teal, like I would probably rip purple as well because it's a good color. But let's be honest, chat. Look at these tiger's eyes. It is not purple. I'm sorry. Is that teal and orange the best color combo there ever was?
I mean, it's good color theory.
It's such good because they're such a beautiful complementary color. We can get into a whole chat of that, but for now, let's focus on the wedding. It was a beautiful, beautiful service. Ruben agrees. He also loves purple bias, purple and gold. Those are good. Those are good colors. This week before was amazing too. I have to say, all the events was amazing. I was really glad for all the beans that showed up and made all the event memorable. I know, right? There were so many events happening in the community. It's bonkers. I mean, like the Halloween party, getting the marriage ceremony, like there was always something happening. Like it was crazy. So yeah, so then you can see me standing right there. I'm trying to like point at myself. There we go. So you can see me, chat. I was officiating the wedding. I felt like I wrote, I mean, not to like humble brag, but I felt like I wrote a pretty nice speech. I thought I wrote, I really wrote it from the heart. I also watched a lot of YouTube videos on like how to officiate. So I tried to sound like as professional as I could during the service. And I thought I did a pretty good job. I thought I nailed it. Oh, in VR chat. Yeah, it was a VR chat wedding. So it was super beautiful. I loved it. What I really loved is like, so like, you know how they did the division between like how in weddings, right? They always do like groom's friends and family on one side and bride's friends and family on the other. For Heath's like side, it was just all furries. Just all furries on Heath's side. And on the bride side, I mean there were some furries on the bride sides, but most of them were just like, like normal VR chat avatar, like stuff like that. And it just it cracked me up. Yeah, it really cracked me up.
Oh my gosh, I've been dying.
Yeah. It was really an example of like two worlds colliding.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful sight to see, though. I like that the shadows are even would be IRL. I know, right? It was really nice. You did amazing. Oh, thank you, Thundra. I hope I did amazing. I tried really hard to make sure Heath's wedding was special. Because, like me and Heath, I've known Heath for like a long time. Pretty much for as long, well, that's not true. I joined VR chat in like 2018, 2017-ish. But like Heath is probably the longest friend I've had in VR chat. I've known Heath for like quite a long time. So when Heath and May asked me to be the officiant of the wedding, I was like, fuck, like what an incredible honor. Of course I'm going to say yes.
Right?
Like, of course I'm going to say yes. That was an amazing speech, Noel. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope somebody recorded it. Let's see. Doc was a furry. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Doc was a furry, true. And he was on May's side. Yeah, bride side had like 3. Yeah, there weren't too many furries on the bride side. But it was still beautiful. I loved it. And then they had well, yeah, here's another like more front-on picture. You can see them. And you can see me like, so I was using the OVR toolkit as like my teleprompter. So like, cause like I tried to memorize as much of my speech as I could, but I was like, it's too much. It's too much. Uh-oh, I think I minimized. And then they are sharing their kiss to seal the vows. And it was, there I am clapping. It was a very, oh shit, I just like rotated 90 degrees from my perspective. Let me just, wait, what is going on here? What in tarnation? Yeah, I just like rotated randomly 90 degrees here. Let me just scooch on over. There we go. Wait, what am I? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me just.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like rearrange all these windows now, because VR chat is being a goofy
Give everybody
goober.
head pats.
Yeah, give chat head pats for me while I get myself like repositioned into a more comfy situation, because this be redunculous.
Not the hugs.
There we go. And then we'll put this here. And I really wish I could close this window out, but it don't want to close, so it is what it is. Okay, chat. And then we're going to go back into fly mode and get me back into position. Because this stream is all about me, baby.
I mean, well, it is a channel.
Yeah, that's true, but it's not. It's actually, it's all about the community. Oh, okay. And then here,
True. Community events.
yeah, absolutely. And then here we have the bride and groom sharing their first dance, and it was so cute. I love this.
That
Like, look
is
how
an amazing photo.
right. Look how happy they look. Like this is like, God, this moment. So like, I'm not gonna lie. I almost like cried a little bit. I had to keep it together though, because I was the officiator, right? Like the officiator can't cry. That's the bride and groom's job, is to cry. But I was like, when I was seeing them dance and seeing how happy they were, I was tearing up. It was a beautiful thing to see. And honestly, I wish them all the best. I really like, I know their life will be full of love, laughter, and I hope they can hold on to that forever. Hold on to that special memory forever. Let's see. You moved a couple windows because it didn't look like you. You moved a couple windows because it didn't look like you. Wait, well, I'm in position now, right, chat? Like this is the right position, I hope.
Yeah, you look at me.
I had gotten choppy vid or anyone else. I wasn't able to record. I was lagging too much. Oh, you weren't able to record? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, also, how's the stream? Okay, real quick. Chat, how is the stream? Is it laggy? Is it running good? Is everything okay? And I minimize the well, you know what? That's okay. That was the last.
Everything looks good, and everything sounds good too. Blah, blah, blah.
I think it's time to do the battle stations.
Oh no. Time to hide.
You can't hide. It's too late. God, I just rotated again. What the hell just happened here? Why do I keep rotating?
I
Wait.
minimized.
Hold on. Hold on, chat. We gotta get this fixed. This is unacceptable. There we go. Okay, there we go. And now I'm just gonna rotate my physical body. Oh hey, new follower. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Adorka Blue. I hope I said that right. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm Null Control. As you can see, I'm a big fluffy tiger on the internet. And I hope you have a good time in the stream. Haha, get rotated. I did get rotated. Man, I love VR chat, but sometimes it just like, it gets like random scuff moments. And there's just nothing we can do about it. We just have to accept it for what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, Vaki, how would you pronounce that name? I want to make sure I get their name right. Or if you,
I would say
Adorka.
Adorka Blue.
Blue? Okay, that sounds good. I like that.
I mean, I might be wrong, but
No. I think that's right. I think that's right. Okay, let's see here. Oh man, I have like 2 Twitch chats, and this one's like kind of overlaying on the other one, and I just do not like it. But I cannot minimize this window. The little option to minimize is like has vanished from Earth, and it saddens me deeply. That's okay. Okay, so chat. Yeah, adorable. Hey, the last part of that name made you sound like beluga, which was nice. Like a beluga? What do you mean by beluga? Oh, you mean the name? Anyways, okay, sorry, chat. My brain fizzled out there for a minute. Okay, so chat. It is officially, we are officially at. Well, we're 15 minutes away from the halfway point, but I think we can just go ahead and jump into it. So let's go ahead and get started. We are going to do. Oh wait, actually, you know what, chat? There is one more thing I wanted to talk about. There's one more thing I want to talk about. Unfortunately, I forgot to download the picture. So you're going to have to go on my social media. Matter of fact, Thundra or Vaki, could either of you go on my social media and find the second to last post I've done? So this is what I did on Sunday. So after the craziness of Friday and after the craziness of Saturday, actually, you know what? While I chat about this, we can pull the camera in a bit closer. Yeah. Because we're just going to chat now. We're just going to chat with chat. Do. Okay, go ahead, Vaki. You can get on. You can get on a little bit closer over here if you want. There we go. Okay, so chat. I'm gonna chomp chat real quick. Chomp. Okay. Actually, you know what, Vaki? If you get in closer on this side, I'm gonna have to move the camera to over here. There we go.
Sit in your lap.
No worries. This is an adult stream. I mean, it's totally wholesome. Totally wholesome TO energy going on here. Okay, so chat. There we go. Now we got the camera where I want it to be. Okay, so chat. So after the craziness of the party, the coffee. Yeah, the coffee one. The coffee post. Okay, so after like the craziness of the Halloween party and then the craziness of the wedding, obviously I needed to like recharge for a moment. And so, you know, I spent some time with my partner. We went on a beautiful walk through the autumn leaves, and we went to a coffee shop that I think legit may have the best coffee I've ever had in my life. And when I say the best coffee, I mean the most sugary coffee I've ever had in my life. So normally I drink my coffee black, but I do enjoy a good latte. And this place had a the lap is the best. I agree. The lap is always a good place to sit. But this place had a latte that was covered in like marshmallow whip and then blow torched. So it's called a cloud latte, and no joke, this was the best latte I have ever had. It was just like, unfortunately though, I do have a beard IRL, so every time I took a sip, my beard had like a white marshmallowy like mustache effect. But it was so good. Perfect amount of sugar and sweet. Yeah, no, it was so good. If anyone can like just jump on my Blue Sky and like drop the link to that post, I would be forever grateful in the Twitch chat, because I forgot to download the picture so I could have it here on stream. But it was so fucking good. I nearly like lost my mind in delight. It was so just sweet and warm and toast. It was the perfect thing for that chilly autumn day yesterday, because it was a little cold. There's the link. Thank you, Thunder. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's look good. If it was so good. If you could ever get the chance to get a hot latte with a blowtorch marshmallow on top, but it wasn't just a marshmallow. It was like marshmallow whip. So it was just like a big gooey. You know, honestly, the name Cloud Latte was so appropriate for that. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Goodness. Right? It's so pretty, and it was so good. Like, honestly, the latte was so good, I dreamt about it that night. I was dreaming about drinking it again. But the marshmallow made it so sweet that I could only have one. It's like a Cadbury egg. It's like, I have one and I'm done. Like, I can't have any more than that. Otherwise, it's just too much sugar. But yeah, no, that was such a freaking good latte. I loved it. Honestly, I will probably definitely be going back. So, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Okay, that's the last thing in my show notes that I wanted to talk about before we got into the Battlestation stuff. So, chat, we are 10 minutes out. Let's just go ahead and get started. It is now officially time for the stream to talk about your PC setup. So, a week ago, I asked all of you to drop a picture in the Discord channel drop me a picture in the Discord channel, in the desk channel of your computer setup with your desk, or AKA your Battlestation. So now is the time in the stream where we are going to start the Battle Royale Battlestation battles. Have I said the word battle enough? Did I mention this was a battle? And there can only be one winner. So we're going to go through all of them. Mm-hmm.
So I didn't realize that's what was going on. So I posted my pictures, and then the next day is when I realized
it was a Battle Royale. Yeah, Battlestation Battle Royale.
I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm glad it's not presently. It's terrible.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and get those pictures up.
Okay.
There we go. So there's the first computer. Let's go ahead and get the camera better positioned. Actually, I'm gonna go on this side. And let's get this camera behavior. Look at me, and then turn that off, and then we go back to flying. I wish there was ways that we could like set the camera so that
you can have 3 pins, Noel.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, so if you go into your camera.
Oh, let's worry about it. Let's worry about it after stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to slow the momentum down of the stream of like me dicking around with the camera. Okay. There we go. Okay. Not that I don't appreciate. Oh wait, where did you go, Bucky? Oh, there you go. Not that I don't appreciate the constant help. Yeah. I'm gonna be like facing, because like the pictures are gonna be over here. So you can just kind of float around wherever you want to float. You can make yourself look like a little desk ornament. There we go. Wow, look how cool this desk is. They have a little Nova Beast on it, chat. Look how cool that is. I think that's a 10 out of 10, chat, for me. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at this desk now. Oh, let me turn off flying mode. Let's go. Okay, so the first entry into this battle royale is... Oh wait, should I keep it anonymous until the end? Yeah, let's not say names. Let's not say names until we get to the end, and then... Because I don't want people to feel bad live on stream. But if this is your desk, you know who this is. I know who this is. And you probably know who this is too. I didn't know there was a Nova Beast on my desk. Yeah, okay, so Atomi just gave it away. Yeah, so this is Atomi's desk. They have a little Nova Beast. Hey, actually, do me a favor. Go dance with the Doom guy that's over up to your top there. If you can play space move up into it.
It's just gonna be a little bit of delay.
Yeah. I want a clip of you just just dancing with Doom guy. Is that Doom guy? That looks like Doom guy, right? Atomi, is that Doom guy? Yeah, 3 different pins can all have different settings. Okay, so for future streams, when I do this, I will definitely have the different pins. So that way, this type of thing I have like nicely preset. I'm still learning. I'm still like getting used to the whole streaming thing. Okay, congratulations, you've earned a new Nova Beast shipped right to your desk. Right? Chat, wouldn't everyone just love to have a Nova Beast like shipped right to their desk? Like, that would be pretty freaking dope, I think. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so I would give this desk like a solid... I love that you have your Quest headset there. I don't know what's behind my head. I'm sorry, Atomi. I also... Okay, so you have the tanks. The tanks are super cute. I love that you have 2 tanks. I love that you have the Doom guy. Oh, it's Stalker from the Stalker games. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I sound like such a boomer right now. Oh, is that the Doom guy? Can it run Doom? Oh, heck yeah, I was like that, Lamau. Actually, since it's Spocky. That's so funny. Okay, yeah, clip that. Do some more dancing, chat, and clip it. Clip it, chat. Clip it. Clip Vaki dancing with Stalker. Hell yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
Dancing Nova Beast from Fortnite. This is so good. Okay, so I would give this desk for legit, like, so I appreciate, and I see you have like the 2 monitors, and like you can tell you have the primary monitor, and like then you have like your secondary monitor off there to the side there, and you have your microphone front and center. So I would give like your cleanliness like a solid 10 out of 10. The only thing I would say that makes you lose points is your cable management. Like your cables are looking a little bit messy here. If you could have like a way to like run it a little more smoothly, you would have like you lose 1 point for cable management. Other than that, Atomi, this is a good setup. It's clean, it's minimalist, it's organized. You have easy access to what you need. There isn't like a bunch of clutter like blocking you, so you get a lot of good points for that for sure. I really need you to send mine later after stream or send it to Vaki. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do another battle royale like this for sure. Like there'll be more battle royales, so like you'll get more chances to compete. Okay, I'm paying attention now. Theme song, good wiggle. Wow, it is some good wiggling. Actually, I'll send it to Vaki. Yeah, so this is good. I like this. This is 10 out of 10. All right, let's go ahead and jump to the next one. Ooh, okay, we all know. I know who this is. I know whose desk this belongs to. You can tell the fact that because it has a nice musical keyboard here, and the wallpaper gives it away for sure. Okay, so definitely like 10 out of 10 for aesthetic. I love the color, like the green with the red is such a fun vibe. It's so cozy feeling. Like it's such a nice cozy feeling. I love this area. Good boom mic. You know what? Their cable setup here, like for their keyboard, is a little messy. It's a little messy, but that's okay. Generally, just for pure vibe sake, especially with like the lighting, that green rim lighting, just accents it so well. That the lighting like masks the cable management issues. And they do have like a little bit of a clutter here. I see on the edge of the desk. Like right here, like this feels a little cluttery, but other than that, I would say this is a pretty solid. Oh, points too for having their monitors like right next to each other of like same size and same like design. And I am a sucker for the RGB keyboard. Like that's a nice looking keyboard. So I definitely give this a pretty good ranking. I would give this like a solid. I'd give this a solid A. This is a solid A setup. Looks really, really good. Let's see, actually real good. Goat, bull the goat. Bull the goats. Knoll the goats. Okay. Yeah, no. But we all know whose desk. Like, it should be pretty obvious who this belongs to. And it's a solid 10 out of 10 in my opinion. Okay. Oh, I think we also know who's. So this is a good desk. You can tell this is a serious content creator's desk. Look at that great mic setup where they have their headphones resting. They have a water bottle ready to go. They have like a very nice ergonomical mouse. Like their mouse is so nice and ergonomical. They also have this like, I'm going to assume this is a Cintiq monitor for drawing. And it's honestly fucking, that is a impressively boss. You're just, yeah, Thundra, you're not supposed to give the names away. Like, we'll give the names away for the winner. Let's see. I don't know what I did to my keyboard, but I lost the RGB now. Oh, no, and it's just blue? Well, that's okay. I mean, blue's a good color. We like blue here. Okay, so you can see here, very nice setup. If this is a Cintiq like drawing screen or like a Huawei one maybe. Oh yeah, you know what? I have this same type of drawing tablet, but it is a drawing tablet. But mine is not as huge. That's what he said. Mine's not as big as this, and holy cow, that's impressive. That's some serious arting right there. This is definitely some major points. Also, but I was gonna say you have some clutter on the top of your top of your tower up there. But honestly, I also have like little figures on the top of mine, so I can't fault them for that. Good thing my desk isn't in there, lol. Oh, did you delete your desk? Did Vaki just twerk against Siri's monitor? I think they did. I think they did. Nice dancing, Vaki. Hell yeah. No, Vaki can bust a move. See, this is why I have my new coffee goal to get my full body, so I too can dance on people's desks. I'm very sad that I can't do it. So that hence why I'm seated. I'm seated and I'm locked in. So you're just gonna have to get used to seated null for the moment. But that's okay. I'll be back at it soon enough. Also, it's getting a little toasty in my studio because I think my door's closed. Yeah, my door's closed. Yeah, I'm getting a little toasty. Vaki, keep dancing, keep entertaining our guests. I'm gonna go open up a window because I'm getting hot.
I mean, well, I think all of chat would agree that you are hot, so.
Gosh dang it, Vaki. I mean, yeah, but come on now. All right.
I'm just stating the obvious here, man.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, and I'm grabbing my nice rolly chair because apparently my cat did jump out of it. So now that he's not in it, I can sit in it. I can sit in it and be comfortable. So here we go. I'm gonna go take a little sit. Oh, yeah, this is so much nicer to sit in. This is a 10 out of 10 experience right here. And now I'm gonna rotate to face the camera, lock myself in, and boom! Look at this beautiful Nova Beast. Look at this Nova Beast all over their desk. Okay, all right. So let's go ahead and jump. I would give this setup a plus. It's almost S rank, but it has a little bit of clutter by the ergonomical mouse, and you have the water bottle. And my next question is, how do you access the keyboard with that monitor right there? So this is definitely an A plus, but not an S. It's not a super. Beautiful. It is a beautiful desk. It is. Okay. So here is, I like how, okay, so I do really like this desk. I love the cute picture they have there. Some VR chat cuddles happening. I also really appreciate the protogen. Vaki, can you give the protogen on their desk a little head pat?
Okay.
Yeah, give that protogen. Can you give that protogen a little head pat and then chat, clip it. Clip it when he pets it. Let's see. Drawing tablet is it's on an arm. Okay, never mind. Sirda, you get an A plus on your setup.
Not on screen, on the keyboard.
yeah. The little progen stuffy. Yeah. No. The protogen on the desk.
Can I go down?
Yeah, proto plushie. It's such a cute plushie for sure. I think you need to get smaller, Vaki. I think you need to get tinier or further away. Yeah, there you go. And then a little more back, take a few steps back. Yeah. And then raise your hand higher. A little higher. Yeah, and then go more forward. Right there, you're perfect. That's it. Now you're giving the proto head pats. No, what rank would you give your desk? Oh, well, I mean, obviously my desk would be super triple S A plus omega coolest desk there ever was. Totally not biased opinion. Very objective. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. My desk is like, okay, it's an alright desk. Nothing too crazy. Nothing to write home about. That's so cute. Just wanted to show the whole setup, so pulled in for the picture. Yeah, no, this is cute. I love this. Also, Vaki, thank you for just dancing at everyone's desk. This is so cute. All right, next one we got. Now you're dancing on their keyboard. So this is a good setup too. I like this one. it feels okay. So this one is a very minimalist approach. You can tell. They very much emphasize comfort, which I, as a creature of comfort myself, I very much appreciate that. It looks very cozy, their setup. I don't know how well it would do for VR though, like being in actually VR. Like this feels like a cozy setup for desktop VR play, which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Like that's perfectly viable. I would give this like a solid I'd give this a solid C rank for cozy. It's very, very nice. My only issue is like I'm also like I like having big desk space, so like though I appreciate their minimalist approach to this, I personally would need like more desk room in my setup personally. Let's see. What we're rating for all the previous, I wanted to write them down. Don't worry about that, friend. Don't worry about that. My drawing tablet is with my laptop, so not on my Battlestation. That's fair, Thunder. That's fair. Lol, he just moved in. I think it's desktop because I don't see any VR stuff. Yeah, I think this is a pure desktop, like cozy. Like I'm just gonna be chill and cozy. You know what I do appreciate? I appreciate the tea mug, and like the portability. So you know what? This is a pretty nice setup for somebody if they have limited space. Like if your space is limited and what you can do, because like maybe you live in a small apartment or you share space with people. This is a really actually smart setup, because it's very modular. Like you can just like move that little nightstand wherever you need to, and you know like move it out of the way when you're not using your computer. So this is actually a really smart, really cozy setup. So I give them points for that. So for me, this is a C for cozy. Okay, let's go ahead and jump over to the next one. You know what? I give them some points for at least having folded laundry. At least their laundry is folded, and they get props from me for having their laundry folded. So you know what? Good for them. Good for them for having their laundry folded. Vaki, I hope your beans are well washed for dancing on those clothes. Otherwise, they're gonna have to do that laundry again.
I mean, before I jumped on VR, I did take a shower, so.
Okay. So your beans are clean. That's good. Otherwise, we would have to do a bean inspection live on stream.
Beans?
Let me see them beans. Yep, those are clean beans, chat. Vaki did indeed clean those beans. I love how I can hear your brain making laptop fan noises trying to find second thing to praise. Well, I don't want to be mean. So props for having the laundry folded. Also, I like how there's this like a random like old-fashioned, it looks like that's like an old-fashioned magnetic hard drive you have like sitting on your desk there. I don't know how that slots into your laptop. I'm very curious. Unless you like maybe you have, unless that's I could be wrong, that could be a solid state drive. And you just like plug, like maybe your laptop has a serial ATA like port for it, and you can just like plug it and use it as an external hard drive. I'm super curious because that's just like kind of a random thing to have. Also, I do appreciate that you have like a really old-fashioned study desk here. Like that's really, with like your bed next to it. Also, why isn't your bed made? This is your Tio asking now. Why isn't your bed made? Why haven't you made your bed? This is, though I do appreciate though, you know, like you have the like nice compatibility of like the laptop. And I do, where are you going? You gonna be dancing on my head now? So I do appreciate the compatibility of your setup. And how you have oh, you're getting tiny. Yeah, you're dancing on my head. It's a snack. Old-fashioned HDD. Oh, I mean the old-fashioned desk. Oh, your hard drive? Oh, okay, so it is an HDD drive. Okay. Who needs a bed when Battlestation? You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's true. If you're ever like with the desk right there by the Battlestation, if you ever need to be like if you're asleep and then like you get the call on Discord. We all know what I'm talking about. When you get the call and you have to just jump on the Battlestation, you are ready to go because your bed is right next to your Battlestation. You're like a firefighter. Like you don't even need the pole. You're just right there ready for action. Spinning Rush, how quaint. Yeah, state drive and desk from grandparents. Need to extract the info from it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. When you get the call. There's a song about that. The only problem is with your clothes there, you're not able to do like the cool like slide over the hood over the car on your Battlestation. So you have to take care of your clothes so that way you can like slide out of the way. Or you can slide through. The call of CSS Ghost Kid Market crash. legit when you get the call to sell your skins quick before the market completely bottom. We were talking about the Counter-Strike market flip earlier.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, when you get the call because your skin market is crashing out and you need to sell those skins fast, you know, you're able to get that access quick. That is how my setup is. I just have 12 dead batteries on my desk. Oh god. Yeah, don't worry, Glacier. We're about to get to yours very. So yeah, I would give this one. I would give this one a D plus because it is a little dirty. I mean, it's not dirty. You got your folded clothes. You know what? No, I'll give it a C. You have folded clothes. Your desk is dusted at least, but you got to put away your clothes. Okay. Oh, here we go, chat. So I'm kind of blocking it. Let me move out of the way. Look at those cans. Look at these cans, chat. Okay.
Wait,
so
where can I position myself here?
So okay. So we have chat. Okay, so you have a nice RGB. We can see here there's a really nice tower. Good RGB setup. So your tower setup is nice. Nice keyboard setup. You got the dual, you're rocking the dual monitors. You have a really good microphone. Actually, we have the same microphone. And wait, you're not looking at anything. I don't know. Okay, good. But your desk is a little bit cluttered. You got a random pair of scissors, 2 slinkies, duct tape, a book, a backpack. Okay, so I'm not gonna name out whose desk this is. Trials of Apollo on the desk there. Yeah, so I'm not gonna name out whose desk this is, but you can also see my passport in the background. Lol. Wait, it's not. But you're real. It's not showing any personal information. Yeah. No. Okay. Good. No information. Okay. Good. I just want to make sure we're like. I didn't want to like dox you on stream. You know. Okay. I can already tell by the game. Just closed, but they're. No, it's closed. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you also have your passport, which you should not. You're okay. As someone who has passports, yes, plural. I have multiple passports. You should definitely keep that in a safe storage spot. You should not just have your passport randomly sitting on your desk like that. Oh, hey, we got a new follower. Hey, thank Mark Murders. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Right now, we're doing a Battlestation Battle Royale, where my community has submitted pictures of their battle stations, and now we are currently ranking them. And we also have a Nova Beast doing a little dance for us on their desks. Looks like Vaki is dancing on the backpack, so I appreciate that. Getting his little paw prints all over their desks.
I mean, we gotta see what's in here. Hold on.
Yeah. See if there's any snacks in there for me. I'm pretty hungry, honestly.
Listen, I know who this is. I'm not gonna judge, but really, with this in your backpack, really?
It is my work clothes. My desk is my safe storage. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so yeah, I would give this desk for good computer, nice monitor. Okay, so the layout of like your actual computer stuff, you get at least a B. You lose points because there are soda cans, open soda cans in a bowl. So you have a mess right here that you're lucky that I'm covering up for you. So my head is blocking the mess behind me. But you still have a bit of a cluttery mess over there with the scissors, the slinkies, the tape. So solid B because you have a good computer setup, but you're losing points because it's a little messy and a little disorganized. So you gotta fix that. I don't know what your comment is there, Mark Poo Nubby. Anywho, so definitely get a solid B out of me. You get a B, but you need to clean your desk a bit and have your passport in a safe spot. I know you said your desk is your storage area, but like the problem with it just sitting on top of your desk like that, if you put anything on top of your passport, it can get lost in the clutter. Is the PC off to one side or do you straddle it? It looks like it's off to one side. Like I think it's off to one side, and they moved their keyboard and mouse over a bit to take the photo, or maybe they straddle it. Which PC? The PC that's right here, because your PC is right here and your keyboard is like right there. So it does kind of imply that you straddle your tower, like you sit on it.
I mean, given whose it is, I wouldn't be totally surprised.
Hey yo. Okay. Well, I have two PCs next to each other. Oh, you have two PCs? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna move out the way real quick. Let's get a better look at this. Oh, you do have two PCs right next to each other. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's a totally different situation then, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got two PCs right next to each other. Huh, who would have thought? Okay. So, let's go ahead and you know what? Actually, I'm going to, because I do kind of like how Fenrir mentioned that before it looked like I was sitting at a desk. So we're gonna move me up a little bit, so that way with my hands resting, it's like I'm a news reporter. Breaking news! Empty Coke cans are found on furry desk. More at 11. I don't know what straddle means. Straddling means, you know what? You can just Google that. You can just Google that. All right, next desk. Ooh, look at this cute little desk. All right, so I like this setup. It is, so they have a very cute laptop. It's very clean. It's very organized. I love the little playing cards. Especially, I like the Nova Beast you have on your desk. Very cute, very nice, very 10 out of 10. All right, the Mahjong curtains kind of give it away. That's true. Oh shit, I didn't even notice the Mahjong curtains. Yeah, this does give it away. I also love that you have an old, like, touch tone telephone there. Like, the old telephone is really nice. Though Jasmine, little suspicious that you do have the Kleenexes right next to your computer. You got some.
Come on, having a cold.
But right there next to the computer. Come on. I have allergies. Likely story. Likely story.
I'm with Jasmine on this one. I'm with Jasmine.
But yeah, no, I love it. Very cute setup. I love all the cards too. That's nice. I think you. Oh, now we get a close up of the tissue boxes. Now we get a close up of it. But yeah, I love all the playing cards. Like that's so nice. Like I didn't know you were such an avid collector of playing. I guess because you do play a lot of mahjong, right? So like you gotta have playing cards. Yeah, no, I love all the playing cards you collect. Like that's so cool. And big props to like your clean setup and you got your cute persona right there. I appreciate it. Well, I know it's not your persona, but you have the cute little furry dragon there. I appreciate that. Most times I have toilet paper rolls. If I start crying, it literally burns my cheeks. Aw. I used to be a part of a bridge group. Oh, that's right. The bridge group. I remember you mentioning that, Jasmine. Yeah. I remember you mentioning the bridge group. No, that dragon isn't. Oh, that dragon is your Sona. I always thought your Sona was a squirrel. But yeah, I do love your dragon Sona. Very nice. One of them at least. You know what? As someone who's like a dragon and a tiger and a snake, I completely understand having more than one Sona. I'm not one to judge at all for having more than one Sona. Like, I certainly could not, he who's free of sin cast the first stone, and I definitely cannot cast the first stone. Let's see. You have multiple. I know I have multiple. Or combine them all in one. That's true. You can combine them all in one. Yeah. So yeah, I give your setup a solid A. You know what? No, I'm gonna give it an S. This is an S ranked setup. It is clean. It is organized. It is very concise. This is straight up S rank. Cyrodiil is also. I give Cyrodiil also S rank. By the way. Oh, and then you have more. That's right. Yeah, you have this little shelf area with like more little knickknacks. So well organized, so clear. All your games are right there. Oh, hey, a new follower. Hey, thank you for coming on in. Welcome on in to my stream. My name's Null Control, and today we're doing a Battlestation Battle Royale, where the community has sent me pictures of their setup of their battle stations, and we're evaluating it. And we also have a little Vaki Saraki here doing cute dances on everybody's desks. Look at him go. Look at Vaki go. Just dancing the night away.
Kill myself over here.
Griggles Angel, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Also love those cute little emojis. Yeah, welcome on in. Relax, grab a blanket, get cozy, and allow this big goofy tiger to entertain you. Okay, yeah, so, you also have the drinking bird. Vaki, can you give the drinking bird a little head pat? I think that birdie needs a little head pat. Yeah, he's right in front of you. If you just walk forward now. A little more forward. Yeah, there we go. Oh, too far. Little back. Yeah, oh, no, more forward. Yeah, there you go. Now you're petting his head. There you go. Well, you're on top of him again, but that's okay. You can give him a hug. You're right in hugging distance. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a good hug. That's a clip. Somebody clip that. Bucky, watch out. Drinking duck is going to drink you. That's true. Well, Vaki is a tall glass of water, that's for sure. This is a neat shelf. It is a neat shelf. I like this. This is straight up S rank. I love this. Also love the bell. Oh, yeah, there is a little bell there. That's so good. Let's see. My great-grandmother stole that from her front desk job just because she liked it and it gave it to me before she died. Oh my god, that's amazing, Jasmine. I love that. You know what? Your desk has your battle station is now S+ rank. It is so well organized. It is so neat. It has so much history and like love put into it. This is a 12 out of 10 battle station. I agree with Glacier. This is an S plus super rank. I love your desk setup, Jasmine. super S rank battle station. I love it. Okay. Okay. And now we jump to this one. Okay. So, again, I'm not going to name who this is. This is definitely an artist station.
I
So
gotta zoom in here.
we have a little bit of mess onto one side. But you know what? You can tell they're making do with what they got. I love. Okay, I am a sucker
Oh,
of
I
like.
know who this is.
Yeah, I know who this is exactly. But again, we're not gonna out anybody. So I am a fan of like when people like use old furniture for their battle stations, because like as someone who like, because it's so easy, right, to just like go online and like buy whatever latest RGB desk on Amazon or whatever. So when people have like this like vintage like old wooden desks, I actually really appreciate it. Because it's like it's you know, it's a choice. It's like, hey, I got this. It works for me. It's stylish, and I'm gonna rock it, and I really appreciate that. So, I'm gonna have to knock down. I'm gonna give this. So you get points. You get a B for the vintage desk, but I'm gonna have to knock it back down to C because of cable management. So, you have a lot of cables there, right by the desk. That could have easily been like, oh hey, another new follower. Hey, Sungek Gekkoga. Sorry if I said that wrong. Welcome on in. Grab a blanket, get cozy, and allow this big goofy tiger to entertain you. And we're doing a little battle station ranking right now. So this desk here, I would say is pretty solid. However, chat, it does need. Hi, oh, I'm so happy when people file when they say their first time in chat. Not to call out anyone, but I just always appreciate that. So thank you. I really appreciate that. So yeah, like it's a cozy. I appreciate the wood aesthetic for sure, but I feel like if the cable management was a little better, this would be bumped up to a higher rank. So I give this like a solid C. A solid C for needs better cable management. Also, another follower. Hey, Kilo, welcome on in. Good to see you. Sup? What's up? We're doing a little battle station rankings right now. Also, you know, you could clear out the clutter a little bit. You know, like, you know what though? Honestly, for the limited space and like making do with what you got. But not saying you're making do with what you got, but like rocking the space you have. I also appreciate the drawing tablet. That's such a like I had this exact same drawing tablet for like the longest time, so I appreciate that. So like it's a solid station. It's very organized, at least. Like you can easily access with what you need. Just fix the cable management, and this is a solid battle station. It's looking good. Let's see. I use either my old entertainment center, which has 2 screens, or my current is a folding table until I can get it into the house. That's fair, Thundra. That's fair. Okay, let's go ahead and jump over to the next one. So the next one is it's the same one but different angle. Yeah. So like you know, I'm super curious. Okay, so this is the one thing I'm curious. Chat, do you see that green band that's over the drawer? Not this drawer here, but the one next to it. There's like a green band on it, and I wonder, did they handle green band now to like what is that? Is that how you open the other drawer, or is that like what is that green band? I'm so curious. Let's see. Yeah, well, you know what? Either way, it's same judgment as before. I gotta admit, I am a big guy. Ooh, okay. I like this one. I really appreciate. Oh, what the heck? Did I just rotate again? Why do I keep rotating? Oh, you know what? I know why I keep rotating. It's every time I lift my headset up to click the next picture on the keyboard. I think it rotates me. I think that's the reason why. Let's see. Kylo, looks like a handle. Yeah, it does look good. Okay. Yeah, I think it is a handle. I think it is Kylo. I think you're right. Also, let me know if I'm saying your name right. If I mispronounce. By the way, chat, just to let you know, English is my second language, and I have terrible dyslexia. So if I ever mispronounce your name, please feel free to correct me in chat, like with the proper pronunciation. Because I'm just a big goofy tiger and I have fluffer brain, so you'll have to forgive me. You have to forgive your Tio Tigre. Oh, I love the rat little guy. I know, right? I love that little rat. So, like 10 out of 10 for just a solid desk mat. The ergonomical keyboard is also it's a nice touch. I'm actually a little jealous. I love so I personally don't have an ergonomical keyboard. I've tried to use one in the past and my brain just couldn't handle the shifting of the keys, but it does look so comfy. It looks so comfy and so nice. I also appreciate the Stream Deck. This is just a really solid layout, but I am curious, that is a heavy audio mixer. Like, does this person do like a lot of audio mixing? Like, I'm very, very curious now about their setup. You know what? It's a cute desk mat. We don't see much, but it looks really nice. I appreciate their monitor setup. It's really nicely put together, so you don't have to like turn your head back and forth. I give this like an A+. This is good. It's clean. It's cute. The aesthetic is nice. I really like the sticker, like the mouse that's all covered in like all those little sticker designs, right? Yeah. I appreciate that. This is a really, really solid design. This is a 10 out of 10 for me. Like this is like S rank. I love this design. It's so good. So good. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and jump to the next one, chat. And so we have another picture. I didn't realize we had another perspective. We also have the drawing tablet. There, chat. So yeah, S rank, another artist. Hell yeah. So we have the drawing tablet. This is good. This is really, I like this desk setup. This Battlestation gets an S rank for me. Also, my headset clip just kind of popped there for a second. Let me just get my headset strap fixed here really quick, chat. There we go. Oh, hello. Diesel the doggo. Oh, sorry. It took me a moment to read your name there. I don't know why. Also, hey, good to see you. There's a few of this one drawing side. Oh, okay, yeah. They send 4 pics. Oh, they send 4 pics? Okay. Let's go ahead and plow through the other ones. Apparently, Vaki is being drawn on the tablet. They are the new subject. They're reenacting The Perfect Human by Da Vinci. Could you put your arms back out like as if you're doing the Da Vinci portrait? Yeah, there you go. Oh no, now he's T-posing. He's asserting his dominance. We got to go to the next one, chat. Baki's asserting their dominance on us. Okay. Kind of clicked off there for a minute. That was weird. Okay. Oh, that's their book collection. I like that. They got some good books in there. That is a solid book collection. Yeah, definitely S rank. S rank for me. This is a nice setup. The Virtua Nova Beast. Yep. Oh no, Bucky's over my shoulder now. Hey. Yeah, this is a good setup. I like this. Solid 10 out of 10. This is good. I like this. All right, chat. I think next desk. Oh, okay, chat. All right, chat. We got a wily one here. Okay, so there is a lot to unpack on this. Let's talk about let's do the compliment sandwich. So I like the desk mat. However, the clutter here is intense. That is a lot of organization that can happen there. There is a lot of things on that desk. But the PC looks really nice. So that is a dope looking tower. Solid tower. Nice figurines on top. I am also, I gotta admit, I am a fan of the hanging monitor. Like the fact that they have the TV, the LG TV monitor, like hanging from the ceiling, that is pretty fucking dope. So basically they can game and like watch their favorite streamer, like Null Control, live on on stream, while not interrupting their gameplay. Pretty fucking dope. I like that, chat. That is pretty nice. My clutter's worse. It's yeah. Well, don't worry, PTEX. We'll get to yours soon. But yeah, no. This okay. So, also, I guess they're a fan of Hot Wheels, which is cool. I actually do have a Hot Wheels hanging on my wall somewhere, I think too. Yeah. So I appreciate it. Also, wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. Do you see that there down there, chat? Like under their desk, they have just their 2 pairs of shoes underneath their desk. Okay, the fact that if those aren't slippers, this person is definitely American, because only Americans walk around in their house with shoes on. Don't know why they do that. Vaki, can you explain that to me?
I mean, I don't walk in my own house with shoes on.
But do you walk in other people's house with shoes on?
I always take my shoes off. I hate it when you walk in somebody's house with shoes on.
Okay, so why is it in American movies they always walk around in people's houses with their shoes on? It boggles my mind. I don't understand this. Wait, mine's in there? Oh god. Yeah, don't worry. Oh yeah, you thought you were gonna escape, PTEX? You can't escape. Let's see. PTEX, you wanted to show. Yeah, I don't understand the whole shoes in the house thing. That always confused me. Okay, so yeah, so good tower. Good battle station. I would have given this an A rank. However, the clutter here, this knocked it down to a C rank. The clutter here is C for cluttered. So, which, you know what's funny though? They do have like the area where they're like doing their gaming like very open, which is nice. Like it's nice that area is open. So you can tell like they do take their gaming serious, because they're like, no, I need to have this space open so I can do my gaming. But all that clutter, like it just kind of like, you could fit more figurines on your desk if you just had that clutter organized. Like think of the you could surround yourself in Miku figurines if you just got rid of that clutter. Let's see. Oh, and also the cable management. Like you gotta fix your cable management too. So C for clutter and cable management. I feel like it's a thing with looking at presentable over actual being practical. Let's see. Glacier Road. I mean, in my country, we have special shoes for the winter when it's cold, but it's basically just a big-ass sock. That's funny. I like that. Let's see. It is comfy in some houses. It's safer, like houses that need repair current. I mean, I guess that's true. It's like, but that's different, right? If your house is in like desperate need of repair, then it's understandable. But like, I feel like your host would warn you of that. I don't know why people wear shoes. I wear shoes in the house if it's a quick grab or I forgot. Nah, in my house, it's like no shoes allowed. Like I take my shoes off. I ask my guests to take my shoes off. I even have slippers. So like if my guests don't feel comfortable taking their shoes off because of whatever reason, I have guest slippers for people. Yeah, PTEX, do you mean slippers? Okay, shall we jump to the next battle station? Oh, we went back. Ooh, wow. Okay. So we have our first triple monitor setup. And this person's clearly into audio as well. Look, they have the really nice like Bose like noise canceling headset with not one, but two speakers. Wooden boss ass speakers on their desk. I also appreciate the wooden monitor stand. So this person definitely takes their PC, and that all looks custom made. Like that looks like it was handcrafted. Like, and they have like a hanging boom mic too. Okay, so I would say, so their overall battle station setup. Oh, but you know what? They're losing points for a few things. One of them, they have an open glass of juice just sitting on their desk next to their wooden speakers. That makes me just looking at that photo with that open juice glass makes me nervous as fuck. Like, one fast movement of your hands moving too quick, and you just got juice all over your beautiful wooden setup. So points deducted for that. But they do get points for the Miku mouse pad. I agree, Jasmine. That Miku mouse pad is really nice. I get points for that. Oh wait, Serendipity said something. I take my muddy boots and slam them on the table, assert my dominance. This house is mine now. Serendipity, how could you? Like, if you came to my house and did that, you'd be in big trouble, let me tell you. You'd be in big trouble with this tiger. I would show you the meaning of dominance. I mean, ayo. But the 3-monitor setup, yeah, I love that 3-monitor setup. Okay, so this would be an S rank battle station straight up, but it's getting demoted because it's a little too cluttery. It's a little too cluttery. You got to get this stuff organized. You got to get some organizers in there, little mini shelves. I mean, you clearly have wood craftsmanship. You have like a custom made microphone hanging setup made of wood. So you have some craftsmanship. So I would say like build a little wooden organizer to keep it all like nicely together. So that would bring you down to an A for the clutter, because like you're already at S rank for this battle station setup. This is a nice setup. You're losing points for the clutter, and you're losing points for the juice. The juice is making me so nervous, so this drops it down to a B plus. So you got to fix the clutter, have a better situation for that, especially because I see you also have rug, and I see you have a plate. Okay, yeah, you're definitely dropping down to a B. I just noticed the plate that's on your floor on the floor with the stain in the carpet that I can only be assumed is from other juice related accidents of spilling, because you kept your juice very auspiciously perched on the edge of the table. So yes, you're losing. Oh look, it's Stinky. How dare you, Sleepy, call me Stinky? I'm a very good smelling tiger, thank you very much. Let's see. Hey yo, I did. Let's see. Tell me about it spilled the entire bowl of my cereal on my keyboard a few years ago. You spilled your entire bowl on your keyboard? Dang. Oh, I also miss P-Tex mode. I actually need to redo my desk and setup because I meant to be temporary. Anyways, I still have my setup on my desk mat since I moved 4 months ago. Okay, no worries, P-Tex. No worries. I'll actually skip yours if you want. I also might get a display port to clench convert and set up a CTRT TV as a second monitor. That'd be pretty dope, P-Tex. I'd like that. Oh my god, would love some shelves, but yeah, when we can... Some more wood. Oh, Mono, this is yours? Okay, sorry, Mono. I didn't mean to be so harsh. But, I mean, you do gotta clean it up a little bit. But it is a really nice setup. So if it wasn't for the clutter, definitely S rank, for sure. Clean the room. Hey, that's for the kitty cat. Oh, that's a plate for your kitty cat? Okay, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide, Mono. I keep my plates on my top of my desk. I got 5 right now, lol. Oh yeah, can't say that hasn't happened before with the juice. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, like, so I actually 3D printed, so when I do have open glasses, I actually 3D printed a cup clamp. So my cups actually are clamped to my desk, off my desk. So, like, even if it were to spill, it would not spill on my desk. Okay, so I think we'll go to the next one. But yeah, definitely high points. Triple monitor setup with custom wooden systems. Fucking badass as hell. I love to see it. Okay, so this setup is aesthetic as all hell. It's very minimalist, which I appreciate. I also appreciate the super wide curved monitor and like that clear fish tank style tower with the rised GPU. So it's like a mini tower. So they had to do like a turned rised GPU setup, which I really appreciate. So the tower is really nice. I can also tell you must live in a hot place because you have like the fan on your desk, like looks like it's set up to blow directly on you. But you still keep like, you have like a mini tower with the mini keyboard with like all matching white aesthetic for like the fan, the mouse, the keyboard, the tower, and then the cute little paw cushion for your chair. This is a solid A rank. This is like A plus. I almost want to give it S, but you lose a little points because I see that auspicious bottle behind it. What is that exactly? I can't see it. My chat's covering it on my other monitor. But yeah, you gotta. This is an A plus setup for sure. A plus, but you got a little bit of clutter there. I do love your wallpaper. Your wallpaper is so cute. I know who this is. Let's see. Name a liquid, and I have spilled it on my keyboard. Oh my god. P-Tex. I do not have an open liquid anywhere near my computer. I love the case. That's good. That's good. Degenerate activity detected in the chat. I also love that, Vaki, you're just chilling in the little cushion. 10 out of 10. Okay, so my room was too hot before, but now it is getting too cold. I gotta close my window because that cold air is literally hurting my throat. I will not make it to the end of the stream at this rate. Okay, there we go. Vaki is now proceeding to eat my chat. Yeah. So definitely nice. I may need a little bias because the cyan lighting. Yeah, honestly, I do like the cyan lighting. Like I am a little biased towards that color, if you can't tell from the eyes and my mouth and everything else. But yeah, no, this is a very, very solid setup. I also like the cute mouse pad you have. Like that mouse pad is really nice. I feel like I should be calling out more things, like, because I do see also the Amazon packages. Okay, the reason why this is not S rank is mostly just because I see those Amazon packages. Like my eyes are always drawn to clutter and messes. It's part of because I have OCD, so my eyes are always super drawn to that. So definitely losing some points because of the clutter. Hey, also chat, can you hear the music playing? Like, is the music too quiet? Because I just noticed in my OBS settings, the music is like super low. Well, now the music just stopped. But when the music starts playing again, let me know. And if it's too quiet, I'll turn up the music a bit. Looks comfy. It does look very comfy. This for sure is a comfy setup. It's just, you got some Amazon packages you need to clean up and some clutter. Other than that, this is straight up, this is an S rank, 1 hundo. Oh, you had music on this whole time? Didn't know. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Let me... How's that, chat?
The music the same level as me.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. My VR is dominating over my mouse right now. That's very annoying. Hold on. Let me just... Sorry, chat. I'll be right back.
Alright, guys. There's a yawn here.
Okay, chat, there we go. I should have the volume levels fixed. Is the volume too loud now? Like, is the music too loud? Let me know. No more music, lol. Well, yeah, because I accidentally hit pause. That's why the music was gone.
And then they have the delay.
Yeah, and then they have a delay. Let me know. I'll wait, and then we'll jump over to the next one. I would say it's a bit on the loud side. Oh my god, it happens. It's always too.
Hold on, let me turn my music up.
Okay, how's that, chat? Is that a more acceptable level? Like, is that more of like a nice? It's good and quiet. Okay, so I guess this is a more acceptable level for the volume. Well, now the music's gone super ambient. Now it's gone super light. Sounds good to me? Okay. All right, that's good. If it's good for chat, it's good enough for me. Remember stream lag. I remember stream lag. I didn't forget about stream lag. Also, I'm going to get a little closer into frame, I think. There we go. There we go. I want chat to be able to still see me. Okay. So. Whoa, okay. All right. So if this one is definitely a super S rank. Because, holy shit, it is, like, okay, let's just break it down piece by piece, chat. Let's break this down. Oh, wait, I moved the picture? No, the picture's in the same spot, wasn't it? Oh, hold on, maybe you're right. Maybe I did move the picture.
This setup is absolutely beautiful.
There we go. There we go. Now it should be more in the center. Yeah. No, this setup is fucking amazing. This is straight up S tier setup. They have the ultra wide computer monitor. Ultra wide. Look how amazing that is. Then they have I assume that's like another monitor they have for their what's that Pokemon's name?
Midnight Light and Rock?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just scrolled past that one. Yeah. No, that is crazy. That is such a good setup. So they have like they have a 3 monitor setup. With like the other one being looks like Halo 2 playing on that one, or like maybe they just like that wallpaper. With the RGB matte, RGB keyboard and mouse, RGB keyboard and mouse. We can't see their tower, unfortunately. Like I don't see it anywhere. And then they have that beautiful display case behind it with like all the figurines on top. Like this one is crazy. This is a super S tier Battlestation setup. Like this is the Battlestation like I wish I had. Like this puts my Battlestation to fucking shame. Like this is such a good, amazing setup. Like 10 out of 10. Straight up so good. I love this setup. Holy cow. So yeah, no, this is so good. Top right. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I see it now. I see it. Yeah, I didn't even see it at first. Yeah, you're right. Because it's cheap. Let's behind the packing light. As you can see it, far spacing between the LEDs. Yeah. No, it's crazy. It's easier to see in the other picture. Okay, yeah, let's jump to the other picture. Yeah, no. Yeah, so now we have the lights on. So yeah, so before we had like the moonlighting, like the mood lights on for like aesthetic reasons. And now we have like the actual setup. Wait, is that like a little... Oh, no. Vaki, I thought because of like how you look like in the picture, I thought that was an actual like they had like a little Nova Beast tail sitting on their desk. I was confused at first. Yeah, no, this setup is incredible. Oh, I didn't see they had like a little Luna poster up on the wall. And they have like it looks like sound. Oh no, that's like hanging. That's like a modular hanging corkboard thing. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, is that noise-proof paneling they have? And I was like, no. Oh yeah, and then they have like such beautiful prints up there. Like, fuck me, this is such a good setup. This is straight up S tier, super S tier Battlestation. Like, it is so good. So good. I love this Battlestation. 10 out of 10. Oh, hey, Vaki, can you go to the top shelf up there and like make yourself look like you're one of those like 2D figurines? A little bit higher. Yeah, right there. Oh, sorry, my phone is like blowing up. Let me just if it rings again, I'll put it on mute. Or I don't know. Is that even being picked up on stream? Yeah, I gotta put that on mute. One moment. One moment, chat. I should probably have this set on Do Not Disturb. Make sure everything's okay. I'm just gonna put this really quick on sleep mode. There we go. All right, sorry about that, chat. Okay, so no, I legit cannot get over how good this desk is. This desk is crazy nice. It is so good. Also, I seem to have rotated again. Why do I keep rotating? Hold on, let me just... Okay, there we go. Get rotated on, nerd. Okay. No, I really can't get over how good this desk is. It is... Wait, what did I just knock myself back? There we go. No, this battle station is so freaking nice. Like, holy shit. Like, holy shit, chat. It looks so cool and so rad. This for sure is a 10 out of 10. This is like a super S battle station. I love this. This is awesome, but how far you rotated? I don't know. I rotated quite a bit, honestly. It's, you know, honestly, it's every time I lift my headset up and I put it back on, VR chat like rotates me like 45 degrees to the right. I do not know why. At this point, I'm going to do like, I'm just going to end up doing a full circle in my studio at some point. Also, a new follower. Hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Marvel Dude. Nice to see you. Oop, I seem to have minimized the battle station. Oh, but this station, I mean, honestly, I could look at it all night. This station is so freaking good. It's so incredible. Yeah. I'll be honest. Fuck, chat, honestly. Oh, I minimized again. Hold on. Honest, chat? I'll be honest. Call me peanut butter, because I'm fucking jelly of this setup. Like, this is such a good setup, legit. Like, it is such a nice setup.
Just don't share. Well, I guess. Yep, never mind. I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Hey, yo. Hello, hello. Lovely to see you. Okay, so. Oh, I guess to catch you up to speed, since you joined us, and you gave me a lovely follow. We're having a Battle Station Battle Royale, where the community has sent me their battle stations, and I am ranking it between F being the worst, all the way up to A, and then the super category, which this battle station definitely falls under super. Like, this is an incredible battle station. Holy shit. This is so... Okay, now we have the next one. Another really solid setup. You know what? It's simple, but it's straight to the point. It has a very cute pink desk that I appreciate. I do find it interesting that they save all their boxes, though. Like, that's the only thing that, like, first, like, so, like, their setup, you can see, like, they're very much into their PlayStation 5. They also like Mountain Dew Baja Blast. They have their Switch easily accessible as well. It's, like, right there. But the one thing, and I do appreciate their pink cozy chair in front of their monitor. The only thing I find interesting is, like I said, they saved all their boxes. You don't save your boxes? I do save boxes, but I usually put them in, like, the closet. Like, I usually, like, fold them up, and then I storage them, and then I pull them back out whenever, like, I need to move, right? Like, if I save boxes specifically because I'm a renter, I don't own my own home. And so, you know, if my landlord decides they're going to, like, exponentially increase my rent, I'll have to move. So I always keep my boxes around for moving. Yeah. So, like, generally when I get something, when I buy something, I fold the box up and I put it away, and like, you know, I usually like keep them pretty flat, and then I just put them in the closet. They probably keep the boxes to house the item. Yeah, I guess that's true. Boxes can be like the boxes that, especially the Quest headset. Like the Quest headset does work really well as like a storage box if you don't have a storage system set up. But yeah, I mean, I guess, I mean, like, to each their own. Like, if people like keeping boxes, they like keeping boxes. I personally don't keep boxes, so I would give this setup a solid B for being generally pretty cleanly and pretty organized. It's just like they're a little bit of like their cable mess here right in front is like I would figure out a better system for the cables and the boxes. So we'll give this a B for boxes. And apparently Vaki's playing on the Switch. What games do they have on their Switch? Yeah. Mm-hmm. A true fan, I see. That, you know what? That'll give them an extra point. We'll bump them from a B to an A for having the treasure trove on their Switch. I kept my headset in the box until I got the alien case I use now. That's fair. I don't know. Maybe I'm the psychopath. Maybe I'm the problem because I throw away all my boxes. Okay, so this is interesting. So they must be like a VTuber, I imagine. Because they have like the ring light next to their webcam, so they're clearly looking to like illuminate their face clearly. And I do appreciate the Among Us board they have there up for their mouse pad. Excuse me, chat. I did not mean to yawn. They must be like a VTuber. I do appreciate the RGB keyboard, but you know what? Their monitor is like super close to their face. Like that is a really close monitor. That makes me a little nervous. But maybe they just don't have like a lot of room to work with their desk. Nah, I lose them boxes. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I have no lights in my room. I have to use the ring light. Oh, Thundra, is this your setup? Is this your setup, Thundra? So
I'm not saying anything.
But yeah, so you have the Among Us. I like how there's like sus. Yeah, you have a little Among Us mouse pad. It is a folding table until I get the entertainment center. Ah, got you. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so definitely not going to dock you points for having the small desk then, since you're waiting for the setup to happen. I would give this. You are clean. You are very clean. I can't see your tower. What you're rocking though for PC. Like, because I know you always talk a lot about the Tesseract and how much you love the case. I can't see it. So I am going to have to give this setup a also the paw table cover. That's true. You know what? I'll give this a solid B. It's very clean. I don't see too much of a mess, but I can't see too much of anything though. Like I want to give this a higher ranking, but I can't see anything. I can't see your Tesseract. I can't see the paw print stuff too much because it's all very tightly packed. So like a nice setup, very cute, very clean, but I just can't see much of it. It's under the keyboard. Yeah, it's just hard to tell. But definitely a very nice setup. I very, very much like that. I can give better PC pick. Also, it's only the side of the desk. That's fair. Yeah. No, it's okay, Thunder. It's okay. It's good. It's a good setup. All right, we're on to the next one. Wow, now that is not a whole battle station. That is a whole battle arena. Holy cow. That is like oh shit, I minimized it. Let me get that back up. Sorry about that, chat. So we have Let's see. Oh, hey, Red just wrote, hey, I forgot to take more pictures of my setup. What you showed was only Red, that was only 2/3 of your setup from before. Well, Red, I mean, you already have like a super. Oh, why do I keep minimize this? Hold on, I know what to do to fix it. There we go. All right, that should fix it. So Red, you're already like a super S rank. I don't know what more you need to see.
Hey, P-Tex.
Hey, P-Tex. I don't know, like, I mean, you can show us more in the next Battlestation Battle Royale, but like right now, Red, you're already like the top contender. Though Vaki's coming up very fast behind you because this is definitely your setup, Vaki.
yeah, it is. And it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. So we just put it as an F tier.
No, absolutely not. This is not an F tier. So real quick, we're gonna let the poor streamer's voice rest for a minute. Vaki, why don't you walk us through your setup since you're here?
So on the right hand side, you'll see the white computer tower. That's the stream. That's the actual game computer that I run VR chat, Unity, all my stuff on. We have the HyperX microphone on an arm, courtesy thanks to Siri. We have the black PC case on the left hand side, which is the stream setup. The center bottom monitor, I can switch between either computer. The top monitor goes to the gaming rig, and the one off to the side goes to just the streaming, which is why I have OBS and stuff on. Just for fair clarification, which you'll probably see more photos, this is a workshop, so it's behind my garage, which is why the industrialness of it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Galore.
Yeah, I was gonna say my big critique about you is for this one photo. So, oh, also Red, I can't believe you wrote, I'm actually working on making it better. That is fucking crazy because your station is already top tier. Like we were just, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we were saying like that your battle station is the type of battle station that I wish I had. Like, holy shit, dude.
Agreed.
But yeah, Vaki, for you, before we go to the other pictures, I like how P-Tex is like chilling on your shelf, like a little toy. One, Vaki, really, you couldn't take the 2 seconds to close those 2 cabinets before you snap the picture?
Mind you, this is back in April, the last time I actually cleaned my office.
Okay, so this is gotcha. And then 2, you know, you have if you have more than a battle station, like this is not a battle station. You have a whole working studio, more or less. You have like a work studio. Your cable management, man. Come on, I know you can do better cable management.
I legitimately can because my PCs are solid on the inside. Like,
yeah.
I can't have messy PCs, but then I've got cables strung everywhere.
Plus, I know your occupation. I know, like, you told me what you do. I know, like, you're a very talented guy when it comes to wires, and you could definitely get solid cable management.
See, I have time for it at work. When I'm at home, I'm always rush, go. So I don't take a lot of time when I'm at home.
All right, that's fair. Okay.
It's on the right side of his PC.
Oh wait, you have cans. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. So you were like starting off super strong, but like because of like all the clutter, you're starting to lose points.
The more you look, the more you'll find. I promise.
Yeah. To the next one. Let's jump to the next one.
I should be more of the room, I think.
Oh, holy cow!
On top of the piece, below the desk.
Yeah, don't even. Hold on. What is it? Yeah.
Chat,
So
look at
there's
this.
the tool bench.
Yeah, there's your tool bunch. Yeah, honestly though, I kind of dig it. I actually dig the utilitarianness of your battle station. Like it very clearly like serves a purpose, and I actually really appreciate that. So you definitely get points back for that, in my opinion.
Just don't zoom in on the workshop bench.
No. I'm not gonna zoom in on anybody like that. That'd be too mean. But yeah, no. Like I do appreciate the utilitarian of your battle station. I like their rug. Yeah, you do have a good rug. What is that rug you have?
it's my grandma's. Well, it was my grandma's. It's got a bunch of chickens and roosters on it.
Aww, that's so cute. I love that. 10 out of 10. All right, let's jump to the next one. I hope we're not going too fast because we still have like another hour in the stream. All right, let's see. No, I'm not sure when it'll last. My voice is starting to hurt.
Yeah, I don't have much longer.
Yeah. I like if my voice doesn't make it, I might have to end the stream soon. Okay, let's keep moving though. So, this is a cute setup. So I guess that was all the photos from your setup because this is definitely a different setup. I like this. You know what? It's funny because like I was thrown off at first because I saw their laptop setup, and then they have a tower setup. Hydrate, no, hydrate. A drink might help. You know what? I think the problem is I haven't had water in my house all day. Okay, so chat, sidebar. The Water Chronicles. Fucking, again, they turned off the water in my building from like 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. I've had no running water in my building. So I did manage to drink some, but tippy tappa. Yep, we have P-Tex. P-Tex is hacking their laptop right now. He's hacking the mainframe. You said before stream you had water bottles. I mean, I was stocking up on some water, but I needed to like ration it because I don't know when it was going to be back on. But yeah, hold on. Don't worry about me. Let's focus on P-Tex. Let's look at P-Tex hacking the mainframe. Look at him go. Look at. Ooh, he hacked it so hard it disappeared.
6, 2, 1.
I'm gonna head out, Noah.
Oh, you're heading out? Okay. Vaki, it was so good hanging out with you, buddy. Your setup is very nice. I would give your setup, because I do appreciate the utilitarian of them. I was almost going to give you an S rank, but your clutter brought you down to an A.
I mean, I would have been fine with an F.
Nah. I like your ranking.
Mines, all thanks to Red. I'm like, okay, we gotta strip everything out. We gotta paint the walls black. We gotta add all the RGB.
Yeah. No, definitely. Honestly, Red's Battlestation just like upped everyone else's game. Like that's a high bar now to reach.
Good night, guys.
Don't worry, chat. I am not going anywhere. I'm still here. We're gonna keep the stream going. But Vaki does have to go rest.
Yep.
So also P-Tex, you can't make everyone's computers go to E621. That's not fair to them.
Crimes.
Major
Check
crimes.
the browser history then.
Yeah, check their browser history. Okay. So I do like the aesthetic of this setup. I appreciate the soft colors. I really enjoy like the all whiteness. The two things that stick out to me right away is one, we have another person who put tissues next to the PC. Very suspicious that there's tissues next to the computer. And then also the hairbrush. Like, why is there a hairbrush on their desk? Like, do they need to run so quickly out the door that they're like, I gotta brush my hair before I go? But other than that, very cute setup. I also really like the shirt they have there hanging on the wall. I know that artist that's from Otter, I believe, if I recall correctly, and I really like that. Don't check my browser history. You'll find these on my plans to fake it have been thwarted. My plans to fake it has been thwarted. That's funny. I'm going to lurk for a second. No worries, friend. No worries. Always appreciate a good lurking. I also appreciate the earrings, like hanging there. Like you have like a cute little earrings rack, and that's really adorable. I really appreciate that. So this is a nice Battlestation setup. I like it. I also appreciate the artistic wallpaper. That's really nice. I would give this, okay, so this is, I would say, solid A rank. I would even give it A+, but the hairbrush kind of threw me off. So it's definitely a solid A. Solid A without a doubt. Love it. Very nice. Good aesthetic. nice and clean. I appreciate like the consistent theming throughout it. Next Battlestation pictures will have a hairbrush thing on it. Honestly, once the entertainment center gets it, will only surface the things other than my small nightstand. No worries, Thunder. No worries. Oh wait, you mean you're gonna put a hairbrush on it just for me? That'd be funny. That's actually pretty funny. Also, hydrate or dihydrate. I missed that comment. In before, there's nothing in the mainframe because all the brain cells are elsewhere. Such good comments, Akadork. I don't know. Oh no, my avatar sounds are on. Let me just mute avatar sounds real quick. There we go. Okay, I might. Oh yeah, my water bottle's like almost all empty. I'll steal the last sips of it. Oh, yeah, I should have like stocked up on water before I started the stream. That was on me, honestly. Okay, all right, let's jump to the next one. Ooh, okay, you know what? You get A+ now, just for the trans rights or human rights with the big furry chomp. I love that. That's fucking good. You were oh shit. Pete tick. All right, there we go. Yeah. So no, your trans rights or humans rights jumps you back up to A+. That's fucking good. I love that. That's a 10 out of 10. Love that. Very solid. But you know what, chat? Let's just vibe here for a moment and appreciate this fucking base flag you have hanging in your room. Let's see. The nightstand will be holding the large lamp because, again, my room has no lights. Wait, is this your pictures, Thundra? Like, whose room is this one? Oh, let me see who's living. Oh. Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna say it on stream. I didn't want to out anybody.
Oh, sorry. It's a nice setup, though.
It is a nice setup. I love this. This is straight up A+. A+, consistent aesthetic theme, nice layout, very clean. I see you keep playing with my ears.
I wasn't actually this time. I needed earlier.
And yeah, very base poster. I love that. Trans rights are indeed human rights. That's a message I full-heartedly agree with. Bonus points for the flag. I need that. Right? That is a good flag. That is fucking base-ass flag.
Yeah.
Okay. This cute little setup. Okay, so solid setup. I want to get that flag and other various. Yeah, I want to get that flag too. So, okay. So again with the hairbrush. What's with the hairbrushes on the desks? Hairbrush do not belong in the battle stations. I'm gonna draw the line there. No hairbrush on the battle stations.
How else are you gonna brush your VR chat avatar? All this fur needs keeping up.
I suppose that's true. I don't know. I just feel like you should not have like hair on your battle station. I don't know. I just don't think that you should do that, in my opinion. I digress. Let's focus on the important stuff. Let's not get distracted by hairbrushes. He says while being distracted by hairbrushes.
Hairbrush, I think it's a comb.
Still, it is an item that should be sitting in the bathroom and not on your battle station. That is a bathroom toiletry. Also, you keep pulling my ears down, I think.
No, this one is just stuck down after I pulled it a long time ago.
It's just stuck? Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I have one crooked ear.
Can try to fix it.
Alright. While PTEX fixes my ear, let's continue to evaluate the battle station. So, I also really appreciate the Glaceon and Oh fuck, who's Ouroboros? No, no, no. What is that Eevee evolution? Chat, help me out. What's
It's reset.
what?
Umbrian.
Umbreon, that's what it is.
Umbrian. The ear is reset. It was reset. It's just like that.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. But
It's
what
doing
if
bone.
it's shedding season?
is.
You know what? That's fair. What if it is shedding season? Bathroom is shared. Umbreon. All right, everybody in the chat is reminding me that it's Umbreon. Thank you. I appreciate that, chat. Nah, a nice hairbrush is good to have at random, but I haven't cut my hair since 2012. Damn! Probably got some lush, gorgeous hair now, Mono. Okay. Oh shit, I minimized it. Yeah. No, this is a solid desk setup. I like it. Yeah?
Nothing. I'm trying to figure out which fishbone it is. I think it's fixed now.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. So, I don't know why, chat, but I just got like super weirdly hungry all of a sudden. Like my stomach just started like gargling like a beast. Though, don't worry, we're not gonna stop stream. We're not gonna move. I also appreciate the VR headset like right there for easy access. If you level up Eevee during an revolution, you can turn it into Napoleon. God dang it, Jasmine. Jasmine. That was actually a good joke. I like that. Let's see. Okay. No. So this is a good setup. My only complaint is I can very obviously see dust in the setup. So I would give this, and like it's a little bit cluttery with like some cable management need. So like the tight so it is very tight. It's weird. It's very tightly organized, but still also kind of cluttered at the same time. So I would give this a solid B+ rank. You have good aesthetic choices. I like the Pokemon. Also, your plushies are technically blocking your ventilation, which is not good for your PC. So that's another thing too. You have a little too much on top of.
On the top.
Yeah, there is. I know that case. That's a Corsair
There
case.
isn't. Look at the picture.
Hold on.
I don't see a vent on the picture.
Oh, no, there's
Solid.
the
There's
top
vent on
has
the bottom.
the top always has little ventilations on it.
Mine doesn't. But this
Really?
one has vents on the bottom.
Well, mine has vents in the bottom too. Mine has vents in the bottom, the top, the back, and the side.
The top is fully solid.
Is it? Nah.
Look closely on the picture. There's
Oh, okay.
holes under those headphones or plushies.
No, it doesn't. Okay, fine. I guess it doesn't. All right, I'm mistaken then. It's fine to keep the plushies on top. But I still see dust. I still see a cluttery cable management. I give this a B+.
They're up there so they can judge you silently.
Judging
see
that cable
everything.
management. That's what they're judging, is the cable management. It does not have vents in the top. I helped build it. Okay. All right, since Glacier helped build it, I'll take Glacier's word for it. Come on, chat. That's the last one I have saved. I guess I forgot to save yours, P-Tex. I'm sorry.
Mine isn't in there.
No,
You
no.
can show mine.
All right, we're gonna add one more bonus one, chat. It's gonna be.
Oh god. Time for an F rank.
Let's see. Let me.
Now, anyone who calls their desk a mess can breathe a sigh of relief after you see mine. I was gonna clean it up and send a new picture, but I forgot. Got lazy.
No worries. No. Honestly, I think it's better to like send me a picture like as is. Like send it to me, like exactly how you intended it to be.
No, I have a different desktop driver since I moved. Like 4 months ago.
But yeah, chat, how are you all doing? Sorry, I had a little moment of silence there because I was reading through the chat, trying to catch up with it all. So damn, really impressive desks I've seen from the community. Really good stuff. I've personally been really enjoying all your setups. I think they've been pretty damn solid. 10 out of 10 setups. At least a lot of them. Some of you all do need to clean up your messes, and some of you need to work on your cable management. But other than that, I've been very impressed. You all have fantastic battle stations. Just need a little. I'm doing good. Just need a little drink. I feel you. I could use a drink right now too. My throat is getting scratchy as all hell. If I'm totally honest. If I'm totally.
Drink some water then.
Okay. Well, the thing. Okay, chat. Do you mind if I just like take a 5-minute break? Not even 5 minutes. I just need like 2 minutes to grab some water. I'm alright. Very messy schedule.
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna set it to BRB on the stream. Don't go anywhere, chat. I will be right back. Well, and then it'll give me a chance also to download the picture from PTEX. Chat is PTEX is boxing. All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Hoppa. Self-care break, chat. Everybody, go stretch, go drink some water, hydrate. Stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your back, stretch your hands. Take care of yourself. Self-care is important. Null will be right back. Make sure to hydrate. Otherwise, you might just dehydrate. Hydrate or die straight.
I'm back. Do you all miss me, chat? I know I missed all of you. All right, let's see. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Chat, what have you been saying while I was gone? Let's see. Yeah, take 5 minutes. Take care of yourself. Everybody, stretch and hydrate. Give me your money. hey, yo, Glacier, why are you robbing people? Uh-oh. What just happened here? Hold on. Well, that was weird. I've never had that happen before. Let me just search.
What happened?
I don't know. Like my OBS just actually kind of hiccup. Chat, Stream, you're still here, right? Like you can all still see me and
Yeah,
hear me
stream's
chat.
Still working.
Stream's still going? Okay, good. Good. As long as wait, what just happened? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I think my OVR toolkit just crashed. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think OVR just crashed. Let me bring my OVR toolkit. Like it doesn't like it won't impact. Don't worry, chat. It's not going to impact stream at all per se. Like it's not something that's that will cause the stream to like not function, but it will make it really hard to read chat. And the problem is I do have to go through my Steam collection to like down toward the bottom to like find it. I wish I had like a really. I guess I could just do search because it is OVR. There it is. Launch. Yeah, that's crazy. I haven't an OVR toolkit crash on me in like a long time, chat. So sorry, chat. I can't read what you're saying right now, just because it's you know, it has to reboot.
At least it's not OBS.
That's true. If OBS had crashed, I would have just stopped stream. I would have been like, all right, I guess we're done streaming for the day because it just crashed on me.
I once saw it was my desk. My desk is so bad it crashed OBS.
That's funny.
An OVR toolkit.
Oh, hey, you know what though? The crash. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the crash kind of worked out though because now I can finally select the chat window and like grab it properly.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that kind of worked out.
I once saw a funny clip on Twitch of someone who was streaming. Who
Mhm.
they, after like streaming for a couple hours, realized there's a small window that popped up on the side that says OBS has encountered a critical error. Press OK to close and send report. But that window has been there for like an hour already. So they just decided not to touch it. They just put it away. Decided to ignore it.
Honestly, like when you encounter that type of situation, like that's kind of the smart thing to do at that point. Also, I'm gonna turn my facial expressions back on so that way I can emote better to the channel. Yeah. Oh, I should probably also turn on do not interface with my Windows. There we go. Yeah, I have everything locked out. Perfect. So I shouldn't be able to like touch. So like yeah, OVR Toolkit did bring in a new setting that I really enjoy actually, which is like the cursor cannot select stuff that like that's on that you have displayed. Because that was always the reason why my chat would minimize. I'd accidentally click it and then like it would minimize. Okay, so we did pretty much like all the Battlestation. Actually, you know, let me catch up with chat real quick while I was gone. Because I see Portable wrote some stuff. I see Adorkin Blue. Dorka Blue. How do I what's the version you want me to call you? Like, because your name is like really sweet, but I want to. It's kind of hard for me to say. Like.
A dork, a blue.
A dork, a blue. I'm gonna hydrate so I didn't die straight. That's good. I'm glad you also hydrated so that way you don't die straight either. Yeah, I can't hear you. There was a hiccup, but the stream's fine now. Okay. Full disclosure: my cable management whack, my general clutter whack, cleanliness atrocious. I have dozens of sticky notes from my hundreds of story ideas I get at work. Your OCD is not ready for the next time you do this. Oh my god, Portable, then just clean it. Clean your desk. And then your problem is solved. Hold on. I think my stream just minimized again.
Oh.
Here we go. And then I just do of that. And close that window. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. This is good. Oh, you know what though? It did just kind of wait. I think my music just stopped. That's okay. A Dorka
PM EST
or
is gone.
Dorkin or Dorky works. I like a Dorka though. A Dorka is good. That's cute. I like that name.
The music has been gone ever since the Be Right Back screen, if I saw correctly.
Be playing. Yeah, OBS shows that it's playing.
Oh, now it's playing.
Yeah, I think there was just like a little bit of a lag is all. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Yeah, okay, so chat, sorry about that. Just weird little OBS stuff. But yeah, you know what? Honestly, though, I would say the Battlestation Battle Royale is officially over. And we do have a winner.
There's one left.
Wait, what's the last one?
The final boss, mine.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Did you send it to me?
Yeah, I sent it last time. It's pinned. I did a respond to the message thingy, so you can find it easier. I responded to it with a dot, so you can just click the thingy and bring it to the message.
Okay, chat. I don't think you're quite ready for this. Oh wait, I'm very inside my camera. I don't know how I got so inside. Chat, I hope you're ready for Vor, because that's apparently what we're doing now. The problem is I don't know how much further back I can get. I feel like I have to roll forward. Roll forward. There we go. And then I can roll backwards. Okay, perfect. Okay, chat, I don't think you're ready for this room. This room is just it's on a whole other level, chat. It's on a whole other level. I hope you're mentally prepared for this. I hope you're ready for something that is beyond your wildest fears. So here we go. I'm just gonna roll back and roll over to the right here. And yeah, just take this all in, chat. Take this all in. Cause this, you know what? Chat, actually, I don't know why I'm rolling around so much. I forgot VR chat does have a fly mode. I can literally just fly the camera. So chat, take a look at this. Look at this room, chat. Just look at this. Look at this setup. We got dishes. We got 1, 2, 3 dishes stacked on top of each other with a box of food. Axe body spray. I assume that's shampoo.
That's actually Old Spice, and that is hair conditioner on top of a hot plate.
On top of are you cooking conditioner? Why is that on top of a hot plate?
Because desk smell, new desk smell.
Then you also have copper filament, medicine, a jar of unopened salsa.
No, it's actually open, it's half eaten.
Oh, half-eaten salsa. I'm terribly sorry.
It's still there on the desk.
For how many days now?
For like a week.
P-Tex, come on.
We were sorry, 10 days.
10 days? P-Tex.
I need to put it back in the kitchen, but I got lazy.
Oh my god. Yeah, sorry P-Tex, this gets a I can't even rank this. This is a please clean this immediately. This is a biohazard, my bud.
There's
Like-
a lot more stuff. There's a hard drive, there's an RFID cloner.
Okay, you know what? Rather than
there's
me
solar
rank it, P-Tex, why don't you to the audience like why don't you just go ahead and like try to walk us through your process. Explain to us how you get work done. Where is even your keyboard? How do you use your mouse?
It's below it. It's below the mouse.
Okay, but
Mouse
how do
is-
you
so the
how do you
mouse is
use
set
the
to a
mouse?
Very high sensitivity. Well, the jar of salsa isn't normally in that spot. It's placed in a different spot on the desk right now. But
Mhm.
other than that, it's very high sensitivity, so it will need more space.
Okay,
I can walk
okay.
through the desk. Starting from the right side, we got the soldering iron with a bunch of wire on top of it that I took with me to Europe, for instance, and we use it as an antenna because it's like 50 meters long.
Okay.
And listen to some radio. And you can cut some radio from Russia, from Norwegian, etc. in Hamburg.
Yeah.
Uh, below there's an old spice that I use daily. Below there's a cup that had tea in it 2 days before taking the photo. Wait, is it still there? No, the cup is
Yeah. I mean,
replaced by a
there's a
different-
cup with tea in it right there. I see that cup.
No, the cup is empty. It used to have tea. It only has some tea bags in it. Or head.
Okay.
There's an RFID cloner there, a pair of pliers, an inhaler on top of that. Then there's a box of allergy medicine. Below that, there's a charger I quickly soldered together for battery cells.
I was gonna say, is that a soldering gun, like in the back there?
Yeah, there's a soldering iron on the right side.
Okay,
On the
yeah,
very
that's
right
what I thought.
side.
Yeah,
the
I
corner of the
thought that
desk.
was a soldering iron. Okay.
Yeah, there's a pencil case right below the monitor. Next to that, there's a power bank, a small hard drive which has like a Linux server set up on it that I
Mhm.
used like 2 years ago. And
Mhm.
now the hard drive from that server is just lying on my desk. There's 2 coils or spools of solder. There's a desoldering, like a sponge thing which you clean your soldering iron in. Another box of allergy medicine. Wire cutters.
Yeah.
Then to the left of that, there's the hot plate. On top of that is a hair conditioner. On around the hair conditioner are socks that are missing a pair that came out of the laundry, and I couldn't find a pair for them, so they're laying over there right now. Below the hot plate are 2 more boxes of allergy medicine. Next to it, I think, that's a broken speaker, Bluetooth speaker. Well, it's not broken, it works, but the battery's dead in it. Then there's an Old Spice deodorant spray that I also use daily. Behind it, the deodorant spray can, if you look close.
Okay, P-Tex.
Which is even more.
You're making this tiger too sad. You're triggering my OCD too hard
I'm
now.
almost done. Behind that alarm clock is a laboratory power supply which goes up to 30 volts.
Well, that's pretty
On top
cool,
of that,
actually.
There's a lamp and 2 plates and.
No, I
box of
count
Chinese
3
food,
plates.
an
I see
empty box of
3
Chinese food.
plates. I see
Maybe
3
that's
plates.
3. Yeah, actually, well, let me check the plates. Yeah, that's 3 plates.
Oh my god.
They're still there. Now there's 5 plates, but the box of Chinese is gone.
Oh my god. All right. Well, let me catch up with chat. Because I saw Serendipity wrote something funny. That's clearly a room of someone who clearly dealing with things too important to bother with lowly activities like tidying up. He's known something we don't. That is P-Tex in a nutshell. That is P-Tex in a nutshell. Reminder, P-Tex is special. I'm sighing hard. This broke the bottle of rating chart. It really did. Wait, should I post mine? Yeah. I mean, well, we're gonna end the ranking for tonight. We will do another battle royale, but I would say tonight's winner of the battle royale is definitely red. Red's desk setup is super top tier, super S rank. Like basically, if your setup makes me jealous and wants me, like if you have a setup that goes like, damn, I wish I had that for my setup, you're the fucking winner. Which Red's setup 100% does. So they win tonight's battle royale. So round of applause, everyone, for Red. Definitely deserved it. We will be doing another battle royale. Do not worry, that will come back again. Here, I'm just gonna get this off the screen though, real quick. So yeah, there we go. We'll get that off the screen.
My previous desk had a lot more clutter because it was bigger. It was like triple the size.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
It had like 5 hard drives on it instead of 1.
That's funny. Oh, here, let me just get this here because I like to make sure my framing is good. Yeah, that looks solid. Okay, cool. And then I will do that. Okay. So, let me catch up with chat too. Let's see. Tasty solder. Yeah. I has it posted. All right, no worries, Pango. No worries. We will do another battle royale at another date, and you'll definitely be in there. Oh, Heath, I'm sorry, Heath. I missed your resub. Okay. Hi, Heath. It's good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for resubscribing to the channel. You're amazing as always. This is clean and less clutter than P-Tex's desk I saw before. Damn, if this is a more clean version of P-Tex's desk that we just saw, that's fucking wild. Sorry, P-Tex. No offense, buddy.
I would say it's less clean, but the other one was more cluttered.
Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair.
There was a lot more random junk on there. Random disassembled devices, skinned Furby, and etc.
Jasmine says, but does this setup have a drinking duck? That's true. With no, you know what, Jasmine? That's what puts you at a very high contending with Red. You're the only one with a drinking duck. So that instantly does give you a million cool points in my book. And that did make me very jealous too. Honestly, I wish I had a drinking duck on my desk. Thank you. I'm glad, yes. I'm glad you, hey Red, I'm glad you're actually here. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. Your Battlestation is so cool. I wish I had a similar setup. I think everyone does. No, but seriously, congrats, Red. Yeah, no, your setup, Red, is so good. But Jasmine, your setup, like, I would say the top 3 setups I saw tonight, from my personal opinion, or I could even like say top 4 that come to mind. Oh, but there, you know what? Crow and Nala's setup were so good. But I like your setup, Jasmine. I love the cards. I love all the knickknacks. I love like the homeliness of it and like the stories that carry with all the items you have. Like it's such a nice vibe that I really enjoyed. I also like Vaki's like workshop utility. Like Vaki's felt very utilitarian, which kind of fits Vaki's so well. I really liked Vaki's setup. Red, your setup was good. P-Tex, please clean your desk, buddy. You deserve better.
I need to do the new setup.
That's fair. I'm good. Tell Drinking Duck you think he's cool and give him head pats. Hell yeah. Plus luxury stuff. Yes.
Behind my desk, or like on the opposite side of the room, there's a table that's bigger than one I use as a desk, but right now it's also cluttered. There's an 1980s old terminal keyboard from Western Germany, dial-up modem on it, 2 hard drives, a bunch of batteries, and then a bunch of other stuff.
That's crazy. That's so much stuff.
There's literally a dial-up modem there.
That's so much stuff. All right, chat. Well, you know what? That concludes the Battle Royale. And I'll be honest, I feel like we've gone very strong this stream. We've had so much fun stories to share. So many cool new people in the chat, which I love so much, and so many beautiful, wonderful, familiar faces that I also love. But this tiger's voice is starting to get a little bit tired. It is getting a little bit late. So I think we're going to end the stream just a smidge early. I hope you can all forgive me for that. But I figure it's best to end on a high note, right? Like, why drag? Why, you know, I always feel like it's good to end something when it's on a high note, and this feels like a high note. This feels like a good moment to end. Let me just catch up with chat real quick, make sure I don't miss any final messages. Goodbye. But I do ask chat, I do ask one favor before you go. If you could stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate that, as that, helps the algorithm. It boosts visibility for me, and I'll be forever grateful for that. Let's see. All the setup had... Okay, let me see. All that setup had so much character and really reflects their owners. It really does, Jasmine. I agree. It was so cool to see how everyone makes themselves comfortable. I agree. That was really, really nice. I was very, very happy to see that. But at least for the most part, people's clean, such kept their bathroom. Yeah, that's true. They did keep their battle stations clean. I do appreciate that. Like I said, when the entertainment center gets here, new pictures. Honestly, Thundra, I can't wait to see the new setup. I'm sure your new setup is going to be amazing, and I'm so very excited to see it. Yeah, good spot to end. I agree. Always end on a high note. Goodbye, Mr. Tigre. Greetings from Furry Chileno. Oh my God! Yo también. Nosotros chilenos. Muy bacán, weón. Fantástico. Soy chileno. So, from one chileno to another, mucho gusto. Ten buenas noches. Hasta luego. Hasta lunes. Sorry, it's a little difficult for me sometimes to switch from English to Spanish very rapidly like that. But yeah, it's super nice to meet a fellow Chileno. Pumpkin Pink Cat, always welcome to see you. From one Chileno to another. Okay, my entertainment center weighs more than most stoves. Dang, that's gonna be a big entertainment center. Okay, and with that, I say goodnight, buenos noches. I'll see you all next time. And please, like I said, please stick around for the raid. I always really appreciate that. Until then, I'll see you next Monday, you wonderful treasures and gems. I understand. Your stream is so cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, have a good night, everybody. And I'll see you next Monday.